All right, here we go. So we're back on some more Smackdown 2 season mode. So last time we left off pretty close to being done with year 5. So once I hit year 6, I will get that special unlock all cutscene, which has been a major goal of doing these, you know, random playthroughs and live streams. It's been multiple years at this point. Probably like 9 or 10 years of playing this. And plus, you know, keeping into account, like, playing this game as a kid, like, I kind of wonder sometimes, like, how many hours I truly have in this game. It's probably something absolutely insane. But once I hit year 6, get the unlock all cutscene, just a heads up, I will still be playing this on stream. I'm not just going to stop because this season mode goes on forever. And of course, you know, I enjoy playing this, so we'll keep doing these every now and again. But it's still going to be a big moment when we hit year 6. So let's go into season, and then I'm going to talk about a few alterations I made since the last time I played. Very small things, but yeah, so this should be a big moment here hitting year 6. Alright, so right now we're on 5 years, January, so Rumble coming up. Who's gonna win the Rumble? I don't know. But first, let's choose who we play as. Alright, so I was trying to think to myself, is there someone I've never played as on video in season mode specifically? That's something I was trying to think about. Of course, I don't truly know the answer to this, but like, just looking through this list, there's got to be somebody, right? Deborah, that's probably a good guess. Maybe we should play as Deborah. Christian, I probably have played as Christian, I would think, because Christian's one of my favorites. But again, like, your guess is as good as mine, because I don't know. Alright, let's just pick Deborah. Let's start off crazy. Alright, so let's talk about a few changes. So first we're gonna head over to rankings here and talk about something I changed here. Which I swear some of this stuff I changed in the past, but I've had so many different like alterations and revisions of my version of Smackdown 2. I feel like some stuff I accidentally remove. But first up, by the way, all these hacks, credit goes to Inspired for these. Obviously, I did not make these hacks. I simply just applied into his game, my game here. So definitely check out his stuff. But one thing I did is, so if someone's a manager, normally they can't be in the rankings. We changed that, so I can put like someone who's a manager in active title rankings, which I swear is something I did before, but it didn't stick. Also, completely remove the gender restrictions of rankings and weight restrictions. So, for example here, if I want to, I can have Trish Stratus in the WWF title rankings. How will that affect the game? I'm not really sure. Maybe we should experiment with it, but we can do something like that. Also, Michael Cole, now we can put in any rankings, because before, if you watch any of my streams, I've talked about, for some reason, Michael Cole's rankings data considers him a woman, so he could only be in the women's title before, but now he can be in anything. So I think Michael Cole is going to be competing for the hardcore title. But I think the game doesn't even really book Michael Cole. Oh, wait, what? Wait, Cole's gone. Wait, didn't I not just put him in the hardcore? He's gone. Wait, hold on. I'm going to go back and undo this because I don't want to lose Cole permanently in the rankings. Yo, Cole got deleted from the rankings. Or is there a 20-person limit? Is that why? But why would it just say, like, why would it just say, like, you cannot put him in here because it's full? I thought that was a message. Or is this, like, a side effect of this hack? Where I can put someone in the rankings beyond 20, maybe? I don't know. Let's try again. Let's put Michael Cole. Okay, so I think you can't have more than 20 people. That must be what it is. I think that might be a side effect of this hack. I'd have to confirm that with Inspired, but so he's not going to be in hardcore. He's going to be in light heavyweight, but then again, the game's probably not going to book him anyways. Cactus Jack, because the game doesn't really book him, I think Cactus Jack and Mankind should get moved in the rankings. Otherwise, The Rock's just going to have the title forever. So what we're going to do is the classic Smackdown 2 exploit to move around rankings. I guess Big Show is now your new #1 contender. Now the only thing is, now do we want to mess around and put someone like in the rankings? Like, wait, where's Deborah? Okay, we're playing as Deborah. Where is Deborah going, guys? let's experiment with this. So we're playing as Deborah. What title is she going for? And don't say the women's, because I want to try something unique to see if the game actually, like, puts me in there. European title? Alright, sounds good to me. Let's leave her at the bottom, and if it doesn't book us, we could try moving her up and experiment, so. Alright, so those are 2 hacks, and the third hack I did is I imported that, the custom Dude Love model that Inspired made me. Because I think if you watched the last stream, like, it was like a different skin color Cactus Jack, because I didn't replace the actual model on this version, so I went ahead and did that just in case he shows up. Right now we don't have him enter in season mode, but otherwise that's just about it. Everything else is the same as the last stream, but of course this is always ongoing. It could change more things, but let's go ahead and get into it. So if the audio is too loud or too low, feel free to let me know and I'll adjust it. But here we go. I'm in the main event right away. Yo, it's big main event Deborah. 2 title matches to start out. I feel like SmackDown 2 is spoiling me in the first match back. All right, I appreciate that. But what's gonna be our first cutscene? Is someone here tonight? Is that what we're getting? Oh, we're starting off with an unknown guy already. Scotty, don't do it, man. He's done. You'd think after 5 years nobody would fall for that anymore, but it always works. Guys, Scotty's hurt. He's not gonna be able to compete tonight. Actually, that probably means I'm losing my main event match, aren't I? Because it's going to change. Well, unless I'm double booked, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, true. I really am spoiled this first match. I get main event, 2 title matches, and an unknown guy in the first match back. That's actually insane. Alright, Deborah loading screen. Your current main character of the season mode? Alright, the question is which unknown attacked him, though? It's Deborah! Who's that? Sir, where are you going? The restaurant's closed. Actually, no, it's not. It's open. Yeah, true. Maybe Deborah just left the restaurant with her... She baked some cookies for the restaurant. They had a special there, Deborah's Cookies. Alright, Women's Championship on the line. Stephanie wins. I didn't realize she was the champion, but congrats, I guess. Yes, we have a hack from Inspired that bypasses all gender and weight restrictions, so anybody can be in any ranking they want to. And apparently we found out we can go beyond 20 people, but they don't show up in the menu, so we're not going to risk it. We don't want to lose our rankings data. Yo, that Shane O'Mac loading screen, though. Oh no, Scotty Too Hot. He seems to have injured his arm. My god, he's out. What's worse, injured arm or twisted knee? Yo, Scotty's done, dude. You know something I've always thought about, too? Like, imagine, like, the source files of SmackDown 2 getting leaked and actually getting, like, high-resolution photos of those original, loading screens. Because they're such a small, like, image file in the game. Like, it'd be nice to have actually high-quality versions of those. And especially there's, like, there's ones in the Creator Wrestler, like, for signs. There's some, like, unique ones that don't appear as actual loading screens, and those are even smaller. So I would love to have actual, like, you know, high-resolution videos of, or not videos, images of those, you know. But we'll probably never see those. Apparently there's been some sort of accident backstage, and Scotty Too Hottie will not be able to compete in tonight's match. Alright, well, Scotty's done, dude. Will he make it to the Rumble, though? Who's gonna win the Rumble this year? Alright, China versus Rikishi. China wins, because never forget, she's one of like the chosen 5 or 6 people that always wins when you simulate. Well, not always, but pretty much most of the time. Viscera versus Joe Briscoe. What is this, dude? Briscoe wins! Yo, dude. Alright, so it looks like it's Unknown R. I do not have the Unknown moveset list up, so... Which moveset Unknown R is, I don't know. Vince McMahon is making changes to the match. You know what, pal? I don't want Kurt Angle out there. I want Deborah versus Unknown R tonight. Unknown R is Vader. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed. But the question is, what kind of match is it gonna be? Please be a casket match. That would be ultimate spoiling of the first show here. Please. It's I Quit. Oh, I am double booked. Yo, Deborah getting all the spotlight. I get the last 2 matches. Here we go. Alright, confidence level in this match? I don't know, not very high. Alright, we get the Deborah Bubblestron though. Will that be an advantage for us though? Yeah, double book Deborah. That's insane. That is the first match back. Can I go 2-0 tonight? That would be a big statement. I think that would definitely put me in the title hunt, right? That would make a big statement to the division right there. It's Unknown R.
Welcome to Smackdown. Oh my god, this is great.
Dude, should we make a deal here? If I go 2-0 tonight, I instantly move Deborah as number 1 contender in her division. Should that be the deal here? Impress Vince tonight. There we go. Big baseball slide. My first move back on SmackDown too. I'm not messing around. Alright, is there going to be SmackDown 2 Rust though? Big body press here. Alright, here we go. I'm sure Unknown R is... I don't have the stats in front of me, but I'm sure he has a significant stats advantage. Oh god. Yo, he's already got half bars. The bad start. Oh, Deborah fell. Big eye rake. Yeah, she got that toe kick, or that middle kick. I like that move. It's pretty good. Snapmare City right now. Damn. Yeah, axe handle. I'm trying to get this announce table spot. I'm desperate for it. Deborah to the top. Double axe handle. Alright, momentum's pretty even here. Let me do the barricade slam, my favorite animation in the game. Barricade slam, by God. Yeah, tunnel vision already. That's a bad start. I gotta live up to the deal here. If Deborah goes 2-0 tonight, she'll instantly become number 1 contender in her division for the European title. Has to go 2-0 though, that's a deal. Good lord. Lock the flying knee? Are you serious? Okay. Alright, we're fine. Backslide and I quit match. Run. Schoolboy and I quit match. Yeah, my moveset's trash. Alright, finally, I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't reversed like anything this match. Groggy grapple, club to neck, there we go. Okay, you gotta be real careful here. Okay, Schoolboy's not helping my case here. Yeah, I'm getting that out of here. I feel like if he hits a finisher, I have the choice if I either negate the damage or not and risk it. I don't know. I guess he really wants that. Alright, what are my other groggy grapples here? Snapmare's the dude, her moveset's trash. gonna hold on to this finisher for now here. I'm gonna do some more damage here, because I don't even see him with that tired stance. Kick the leg, by God. Yeah, there we go. I don't miss that reversal. Doesn't matter how long I don't play this game for. I could like, you know, not play this game for 10 years, boot it up, and I still won't miss that reversal, alright? I could be 90 years old and still consistently hit that reversal, I promise you. I've taken a big momentum lead here, by the way. Okay, block. Another Snapmare. I have Snapmare as a regular move and a groggy move. Okay, he's got that tired stance here, so we could go for a finisher in the win here. Okay. We're gonna do it. Women's special slap! Alright, what do you say, Unknown R? Do you quit? Yes! Alright, halfway there. One more, and Deborah's instant #1 contender for the European title. Yo, no tired stance, though? That was a pretty solid performance, especially with not playing for a couple months. Go bake some cookies now. Alright, and cutscene. Very nice. I think the main event was a battle royal, though. That's going to be an uphill battle. I don't even remember who's in it, either. You know, I felt prepared for the match. I went out there and did what was needed. The challenge was really great. It really brought out the best in me. Now, if you excuse me, I got a main event to get ready for. Alright, can we do it? Vince McMahon is watching from the VIP room now. I have to win the main event for the instant #1 contender. If not, we're stuck at the bottom. Yep, it's a battle royal. Shane O'Mac, Bubba Ray Dudley, and Big Boss Man. Alright, this is going to be tough. Might have to play like Edge a little bit and be an opportunist, but we'll see if we can do it. But here's the thing, we don't even know if it's going to book Deborah in that title match or not. I assume it probably would because she'd be in the rankings, but I honestly don't know.
No chance. That's what you got.
Do I know about SVR 06, 07 got re-released as a pack with those three? Yeah, that's the Smackdown vs. Raw Superstars series. I actually still have that. It's funny because like I've bought in those games like multiple times, but yeah, I still have mine. It's actually in pretty good condition. It actually goes for a decent amount online. But yeah. It's Deborah. I mean, speaking of releasing games, you know, there's a big controversy about PlayStation phasing out physical discs here. Which is sad, to be honest. Like, it's apparently GTA 6 is only gonna come, like, with a code in the box, so, like, you're buying a box with a code in it. That's so lame, dude. A lot of people say, like, who cares about discs, but the problem I have with it is, like, all this digital content can be taken away from you instantly. Like, recently there was this controversy where, like, a bunch of people's movies they bought got taken away on, like, PlayStation. Like, stuff like that's frustrating because you don't really know, or you don't really own any of this stuff, you know? They just take it away whenever they feel like it. That's insane. Yep, that's true. The future will not be good. Alright, here we go. No, that's not true. They can revoke digital licenses. It stuff happened with that with like didn't it happen with like the ultraviolet services too? Like that got taken away. Those movies on PlayStation are gone. You can't even re-download them. Like they literally revoked the license, which is really ridiculous. That shouldn't even be legal, in my opinion. That's why I don't. That's why I'm like such a fan of physical media, because I don't like the idea of like changing stuff retroactively. Like, even like sometimes shows get edited. Like we see like on Netflix, the controversy of some of the old Raw stuff gets edited out. And listen, I get it. Some of that stuff, there's some stuff that hasn't aged well, but I think it should be presented in its original form with like a disclaimer, you know. Okay. This match could be going better. It's going very poorly here. And remember, Battle Royal in this game, I cannot exit the ring, so I can play like Edge a little bit, but not fully. I can't fully hide out of the ring. Okay, Big Boss Man is very close to a finisher here. We gotta play it smart here. See, here's the thing. I can play like Edge, but I also need momentum as well, so. Yeah, it's bad. Alright, this is going very poorly here. Okay, Shane O'Mac's got a finisher on the board. We know he's got to be on the top rope for it, though. So does Boss Man. Oh, God, they all do. I'm screwed. So I can't negate the damage without a finisher myself. Deborah's going up. Focused on the wrong guy. Alright, here we go. Low blow. Oh, my God. Desperation maneuvers. There we go. Alright, we're cooking now. What was that? Alright, taunt spammer's online. Alright, I now have a finisher here, so I have a little bit of a safety net, so I can turn up the aggression a bit. Baba Cutter, my God! Hit him, you fool! What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Blockhead Dudley, dude. Alright, arm wrench, greatest move of all time. Yeah, are these men all colluding so Deborah doesn't get the European title here? Alright, Boss Man's loving that short arm clothesline here. Boss Man slam! No, I tried to stop him, man. So, if you're wondering why the computer interrupted that, it's sort of like an oversight or a bug in this game where, even though it's a Battle Royal and it's elimination, the computer still interrupts pins in Battle Royals. It's really annoying. Actually, Inspired made a hack that fixes that, so maybe I should apply that to my game, but yeah, it's one of the more annoying things about this game. That's why KO's being on is actually nice in this, otherwise these matches can go on forever, dude. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of manipulation here, maybe. Manipulate them into using their finishers on each other. Oh, did I hear about Sheamus leaving WWE? Yeah, it's pretty sad. From what I've heard, it's another, like, pay cut situation where they tried to restructure his deal, right? Is that what happened? No! Okay, I had to use the finisher here. Had to use the finisher to negate the damage. I think it was worth it. I didn't want to risk it. Computer maybe could have saved me there, but now we need another finisher desperately right now. Wow, you fool. Bubba Cutter, that was some manipulation right there. That was perfect manipulation. So now if we get Shane O'Mac out, and Bubba doesn't have a finisher here, we're at a huge advantage. Or we can risk it and try to manipulate Shane O'Mac and using his finisher on Bubba. That'd be pretty big. I mean, he's got the tired stance, so possibly a fruit roll-up to put him away. We know Deborah has them schoolboys and backslides. But the problem is if I go for a regular pin, the computer's just getting interrupted. As demonstrated there. I'm trying to think what to do here. If I didn't have to use that finisher on Boss Man, I could put them both away right now. I would ever stream Fire Pro Wrestling. I did some old streams before where I did like tournaments and stuff like that, but that was a long time ago. So I would, I would definitely be open to doing some more of those. Because I do love Fire Pro, and to be honest, I think it's kind of frustrating when people try to put down Fire Pro just because they don't understand the controls. So they'd be like, "Oh, it's a bad game." Well, it's like if you take the time to learn it, it's actually a really good game and very, very in depth, especially with like the logic you can customize and all the wrestlers. Also, it's fun, even if you don't want to learn it, it's fun just to watch matches as well. Alright, check out this manipulation. Check this out. Check out this manipulation. Check out this manipulation. Oh, Deborah's sizing him up. Women's special slap! New #1 contender. A deal's a deal. We're manipulating the rankings. My God. Complete manipulation from Deborah. 2-0, double booked. Also defeating an unknown guy in the first match back on the stream. It's a good start. Right, there you go. Alright, and as part of the deal, Deborah is going instantly up to #1 contender. Now the question is the game actually gonna book me in a title match or not? We don't really know. That's up to the fate of the SmackDown 2 Council. Alright, so of course, I'm sure everyone knows about this, but if you're not familiar, the manipulation strat is to simply just move everyone to others. So you get whoever you want, wherever they want to be, and then you put them back in. You see, if the rankings was just like SmackDown 1, this wouldn't be a problem. Kind of insane how SmackDown 1's rankings are better than SmackDown 2. But I'm sure if you watch any of these streams, I've talked about this at length, so let's not get into that. Alright, can Val Venus finally be dethroned? Yeah, that's a good point. How is Raw gonna follow up that SmackDown? That's probably the best start I've ever had to one of these streams. In terms of like a good quality show, I would say. Right, there you go. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. House getting hit by a tornado, that's insane. I can't even like imagine, like obviously like I've seen like or heard people talk about that, like going through that has probably got to be one of the hardest things. Alright, here we go. Will we get lucky and get a title shot? Will it even work? I have no idea. And we're facing Shane O'Mac. So Stephanie defending 2 weeks in a row though. Or 2 days in a row. Or 2 shows in a row. Whatever you want to call it. I was last year's King of the Ring. This year, I will be the king again. I see Sami Zayn and Gunther are facing Punk and Cody at Saturday Night's main event. Yeah, I watched SmackDown, but I kind of had it like in the background, so that is one of the segments I did see, though. Yeah, it should be interesting. I know people are upset about Sami dropping the title already. But I guess I'm gonna wait and see where it goes. I guess as long as Sami is still relatively involved in the main event scene, I personally don't have a problem with it. But if it's one of those things where like after a little while he just gets pushed back down, then it's kind of gonna be like, that's kind of lame. That's kind of my take on it, which I know a lot of people don't agree with that. They kind of the take of like, you know, this is BS. People are making the Punk Hogan meme, stuff like that, even though like Punk's not the one who decides who the champion is, stuff like that. But, you know, everyone's got their own opinion. Wait, there's a picture of Kane making his entrance on the left-hand side of the loading screen? Oh, I must have missed it. Which loading screen was it? I was looking at the chat. Speaking of Kane, Vince McMahon versus Kane? What is this, dude? Vince wins because, you know, he's one of the chosen 6 or whatever. The Vince loading screen. I'll look out for that because I feel like I haven't seen that either, but I want to see the loading screen again. Yo, new video idea. Ranking the SmackDown 2 loading screens. I still have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Alright, see you later, Cole. Cole hits the shrug. Yeah, something I always think about, people always complain about, like, oh, this guy's never putting this guy over. Does anyone in WWE nowadays even have creative control in their contract? Like, obviously, we don't really know the answer to that, but I doubt it. And if they do, it's probably nothing like, you know, like Hogan WCW level, you know? All right, Deborah versus Shane O'Mac. It's Deborah, the #1 contender for the European title. Well, actually, which division is Shane O'Mac in? If he's in European, if I lose, I'm gonna move down the rankings. Joe Hendry entrance in SmackDown 2 style. That actually would be pretty funny, especially because you could like zoom in on him, and his Tron would be. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I hear about Sony killing physical games. Yeah, that's sad because I'm a big supporter of physical media and like actually like preserving stuff. I don't like the idea of something like only existing digitally can get altered whenever they want or taken away from you. I don't really like that. I mean, speaking of like physical media, I wish they would do more like collector's edition of the WWE games. Have we even gotten one since 2K20? I feel like that's the last one we got. Like, I'm not talking about like deluxe editions and stuff like that. I mean like collector's editions that come with something. Like, you remember 2K20 came with the autographs and stuff like that. Which there was that whole controversy of like they messed up and like the Edge autographs weren't there for some. I remember that. Actually, if you go back to my channel, there's like a really old video of me opening mine up and like getting my live reaction because I was hoping I was one of the people that got scammed and got an unautographed Edge so I could get it sent back or whatever. But no, I think I got... Who'd I get? Kurt Angle, maybe? Or was it Kurt? Who were the 3 people? It was like Edge, Kurt, and Mysterio, I want to say. Is that right? That was so long ago, man. By the way, this is an insane run with Deborah. 45 seconds, I already almost have a special. It's crazy. Yeah, what was crazy about that controversy is Edge actually offered anyone that got scammed by them, if they sent him the photo, he would sign it for him and send it back. And I thought that was pretty honorable, but at the end of the day, that was a huge 2K mess up, and they really should have owned that better. Which I don't remember if they did or not, but I just remember Edge stepping up like that. Low blow. The top tier turnaround into Club to Neck. Actually, I have mine sitting on like a shelf a couple feet away from me, so I could open it and see, but I mean, who cares? I want to say I got Kurt Angle, but I might be wrong on that. But yeah, huge respect to Edge offering to do that. He did not have to do that. Women's special slap! Is this enough, though? Wow, that was a statement match from Deborah here. I feel like I just cleaned him up there, dude. Yeah, I agree. Edge is definitely a good dude for sure. But yeah, that was like a huge respect thing. I already respected Edge a lot before that, but that even like moved it up, like offering to step up like that. All right, your main event: Triple H versus Stone Cold, special referee Mick Foley. Have I ever seen Fozzy in concert? Actually, yes. In Milwaukee a few years back, I saw them. It was pretty cool. Welcome to Raw is War. Deborah versus X-Pac, special referee Stone Cold. Are you serious? Yo, dude. So the division thing actually works as I'm facing people in the European title division. So this is pretty big, dude. We can mess around a lot. We can mess around a lot now. This kind of opens up some more creative match options. Yeah, we could put Trish in the WWF title picture. I mean, the only person that had that ability before was China, who had like, she has like special rankings data that allows her to go in any division, but now, like, technically anybody has that. Billy Gunn is provoking Kurt Angle. I can't believe it. It's Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle's heading for the ring. Does the Nike the Bike mod tools work for SVR08? Wow, I haven't heard that in a long time. That's a really old tool. Very cool at the time, but there's a lot better options now than that. That tool was great for its time, but there's been a lot more advancement since then. And if it works for PS3, I don't remember. I remember using it on 360 back in the day. It's a very cool tool, but like I said, there has been a lot of better stuff since then. Christian gets the win. Let's go, dude. Yo, the next match is Mick Foley versus Pete Gas, by the way. That's going to be a 5-star classic. Yo, dude, going back to ranking SmackDown 2 loading screens, where do you put this Taker one? I feel like that's going to be pretty high. It's a pretty cool loading screen with the silhouette of him driving the motorcycle. Oh, God, Kurt Angle's assaulting Billy Gunn in front of the soda machine. I can't believe it. Wow, no help for Billy as well. Here we go. Right after jumping him, can he pick up the win, or is Billy gonna get to overcome the odds here? And he overcame the odds. Wow. Thoughts on Mick Foley and AEW so far? I haven't watched too much. I watched like, what was it, the promo with MJF or whatever. I mean, it's good. I always like Foley stuff, but this is probably a dumb take. But selfishly, it makes me sad that we're not gonna have him in the games going forward anymore now. We have to mod him in every time. Which I know some people might say it's such a dumb take, like prioritizing the games over like real life stuff, but that's just kind of how I feel. Which that kind of extends to like, you know, like those rumors about like Jericho was gonna go back at like the Rumble and stuff like that. I was kind of hoping they were true so we'd get him back in the games. Alright, here we go. Speaking of Foley, here he is. Mick Foley versus Pete Gas. Mick Foley gets the win. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Deborah booked 3 shows in a row, now facing X-Pac. Special referee Stone Cold. This is insane, dude. This might be the most insane first show of a stream ever. Yeah, speaking of wrestling games, do you think AEW's ever going to take another stab at a console game? It's Deborah with her bubbles. Yo, we were gonna get behind the scenes footage of Titantrons. Can we get the full Deborah bubble footage? Yeah, honestly, I feel like if they try to go for another console game, something tells me they won't want to work with Yuke's, because allegedly, like, Kenny Omega was, like, really frustrated with them. Which, I think Yuke's kind of has that reputation of being a little bit difficult to work with, but I don't know, maybe I'm biased, but probably just because of me growing up with these games, like, I always liked Yuke's, you know? But also, as someone who mods these games a lot, sometimes you look at how some of the files are set up, and you're like, what is this nonsense? Like... But then again, I'm not like a professional like game developer or anything, so what do I know? But still, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. Plus, something you got to keep in mind: me saying like I like Yuke's, I grew up with them. If anyone's seen that Yuke's interview Inspired did, I actually helped write some of those questions. And one of the questions I suggested was how many of the original Yuke's team that worked in the first Smackdown game are still there? And I think the answer he gave was like only a few people. So it's one of those arguments where like if the development team is not the same people, are they really the same teams they used to be? That's for you to decide. I don't know. But I just feel like if they do another console game, they're not going to work with Yuke's. That's my prediction. Obviously, I don't have any inside information, but that's just what I think. Big back body drop out of the ring, dude. And then he immediately does the suck it taunt into double axe handle. What is going on?
3, 4.
Make him ace a dodge. Yo, slow down, Austin. Jeez, man. Yeah, Yuke's is based in Japan. And one thing I appreciate about the old games, this is also a question on that Yuke's interview, is like how much of the Yuke's team were wrestling fans, and the answer we got is he said pretty much most of them were. So I think that passion showed through in the games. When you look at like all the unique moves and like, you know, preset movesets of like Japanese wrestlers not in the game, stuff like that. I think that passion really shined through the game, the old games. Okay, it's a pretty even match. I bet you lock in here and focus. But I don't know, like a reputation Yuke's gets, a lot of people say they're lazy, but I don't know, if you go watch some of those behind the scenes footage, you can see like people had like sleeping under their desks and stuff like that because they were like working on the game so much. So I don't know, I think maybe the true answer is somewhere in the middle. I don't really know, man. Alright, fast count, Austin, come on. Oh. So you actually can manipulate the referee into fast counting for you if you get your opponent to accidentally hit him. That's a pretty decent tactic. Kind of hard to do, though. No! What, dude? That was a dude. Was that not a fast counter? I just get scammed, dude. No, the Deborah streak is over. Dude, that was nonsense, man. I should just use my finisher when I had it. Wow. Meltzer gave that match 4.25 stars. Really? I didn't think it was that good, but okay. Damn. I guess we should check the rankings to see if I probably dropped because X-Pac is in the European title. Damn. That kind of sucks because we only have 2 more shows as Deborah left, and I wanted to see if I got a title shot. I could just move it back, but would you guys call me out for cheating if I did that? Or maybe Deborah can just go backstage and give Vince some cookies to convince him to move him back up. Yeah, see, X-Pac took my spot. Alright, what do you think, guys? Should I do the dishonorable thing and shove X-Pac to the bottom of the rankings? Do it? Alright. Wow, Deborah manipulation. Unbelievable. And going back to the Fight Forever discourse, my opinion on the game was basically this. If you watch any of my videos on it, the game was a good start. Obviously, it was disappointing. But it was a good start, and if they continue with another mainline game, what is this match? If they continue with another mainline game, they'd have a decent building block to try to improve and take the feedback. But, you know, if they never do another game, then we're never going to see that. Hardcore title on the line. Crash Holly, Steve Blackman. Steve Blackman gets the win. Mark Henry versus Pete Gas. Yo, Pete Gas getting some decent screen time as well. Alright, going to the back. Yo, by the way, pretty happy about, as Deborah, I'm getting booked every single show here in, like, unique matches here, so it's pretty good. Shawn Michaels and Crash Holly are up to something. What? Oh no. They're scheming here. Never thought... Have these two ever even had a conversation? Actually, speaking of that, one of my favorite lines, like, we haven't seen The Rock yet, but it just reminded me. There's like this segment of like The Rock like hosting like a Diva Search contest or something. And like Tajiri comes out and like The Rock's talking and was like, you know what? I don't think me and you've ever even had a conversation before. It was so funny, dude. Oh god. This is something I think about. Like wrestlers that existed during the same time that never interacted. Like it's such a weird thing to think about, you know? Taka Michinoku gets the win over Jeff Hardy. Eddie Guerrero and China versus X-Pac and Tori. Dude, this should have been me and Austin versus X-Pac and Tori. I need my revenge, dude. But then again, Austin screwed me over, so maybe I don't want to team up with him. Have I seen the TNA episode of Dark Side of the Ring? Not yet, but I do want to watch that. I believe it's 3 parts, right? Like 3 episodes. I really want to watch that. It's a packed house tonight. Look at all those screaming fans. Look at all those 2-dimensional fans. Part 1's on Vice's YouTube channel. Oh, nice. I'll definitely check that out, then. I don't have TV, though, so I have to acquire those from other means if they don't get posted like that. I'm sure they're easy to find, though. Light heavyweight title on the line. Christian, your new light heavyweight champion. Wow. Alright, here we go. Fatal 4-way match. Deborah, Val Venus, who's actually the European champion, so this should have been a European title match one-on-one, but okay. Devon Dudley for some reason, and Stone Cold, so I have a chance to get my revenge against Austin here. Here we go. Alright, I think if I win this, I think I definitely deserve a European title shot at the pay-per-view. It has to be done, Vince. Vince, Foley, HBK, somebody's got to be responsible for giving me that title shot. It's Deborah with the bubbles. Use the save state strat. Oh, now you're tempting me. That is a possibility here to keep rebooking the show. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't like doing that too often, but, you know, every now and again I like to pull it out, so maybe this is a chance to do it. It's Val Venus. Oh, they're on Hulu? Really? Okay, I do have Hulu, so I guess I could check that out. Are you sure they're on Hulu? Because I thought only the old ones were on Hulu, and then they have to wait a bit for... I don't know. I'll check, though. I'll check. Either way, I think I'll be able to find them. Actually, I don't remember what the shortcut for save state is. I don't have my phone on me either, so I can't look it up. I don't feel like... I'll look in the emulator what it is, just to make sure. I don't want to accidentally hit load state and lose all our progress. F1, you're probably right. I'll just verify because I don't want to risk it. I want to say it's F1, F3. F1 save, F3 load, but... It's Stone Cold! Stone Cold! This man screwed me over. Arguably a fast count. I guess it's debatable. Maybe it was a regular count, but, you know, I personally feel like I got scammed. That's just my opinion. Alright, here we go. All right, how about here's the deal here. If I win this match, I get the ability to save state before the pay-per-view to keep rebooking the card. That's the deal. This is a fatal 4-way though, so it's first fall wins here with KO, so manipulation tactics are not wise here unless we do something like manipulation outside the ring. So I think I got to be aggressive this match. Yo, Devon goes flying out of the ring. Vaulting body press. And it missed. Kicked a leg. Schoolboy on the outside. Yeah, sure. Manipulation's not on my mind. Yeah, whenever I do the Raw 2 playthrough, like I talked about how you can choose what you do each show, one of them is manipulate, and I feel like I'm probably going to make that zebra head joke like way too much and people are going to get mad at me. Missed double axe handle into arm wrench. My god, what a combo. Okay, this is actually pretty bad. Devon actually has the momentum lead right now. I'm kind of playing like a blockhead here. I'm a little too aggressive, I feel like. Thought he was about to drop me with that fake stunner, by the way. I don't even know who to target. Obviously, Austin has the best stats, but who has the most damage right now? I don't know. Just gotta watch out for anyone with that tired stance. Also gotta watch out for anyone with the finisher, because you know they could steal one with the KO, and there's nothing I can do about it, pretty much. Russian leg sweep, my god. Oh! Okay, Devon's got a finisher here. Wow, that was like a fake combo right there. Mounted punches, by God. Tap. Ooh, a tactic I could use is to bait him into using his finisher on me and then negate the damage, but I don't know. Val's also got a finisher here. I don't know, I feel like this can go either way. I can plan all I want, but it's up to randomness here. I think I'm going to target Devon, though. Gotta watch out, because obviously the stunner does massive damage, so that's going to be the biggest threat. Top tier turnaround. No! Okay, I used my finisher there. I'm now finisherless, so we're in a really bad spot. Austin's also got a stunner here. I think we're done. We're not winning this. We got it. I don't know. Our only hope is Austin does the stunner and it does not KO somebody. Or we get him outside the ring and make him use it on the outside. Rope break. You know, honestly, I would prefer this as a battle royal. I'm going to be honest. Big middle kick outside the ring. Yo, Deborah making a statement right now. Look at this. Yo, Austin is spamming that clothesline. All right, Val, you going to get in the ring, or are we just going to taunt out there all day? No! Did not get KO'd. I'm shocked. Please help. Are you serious? Kick out at one from the stunner. Yo! I'm having trouble targeting people, by the way. Big back body drop. See you later, buddy. Okay, I feel like if I eat one more finisher, though, I'm done. There's no way I survive another one. I need a finisher myself, though. Okay, I really don't have a plan here. I really don't. I also got that tired stance, so I'm not surviving another finisher. No! It's over. Damn. Austin wins. We get to watch probably the best celebration in the game anyways, but still. Wow, Austin has my number here. That sucks. But now here's the question: do I just use the save state anyways? Is Deborah gonna manipulate again? Bake some more cookies for Vince. Actually, I don't think the rankings would be affected because, actually, why did his theme stop, by the way? I don't think the rankings would be affected, right? Because Austin's in the WWF title, so I think that should be fine. But I'll check anyways, I guess. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna manipulate anyways. I'm breaking my own rules. I don't care. All right, Big Show versus Edge. Edge gets the win. Yo, cutscene. All right, where's the Deborah manipulation cutscene? Actually, are we gonna get a follow up with the Crash Holly Shawn Michaels situation? Are they doing manipulation as well? What are they doing? What are they scheming, man? What's the payoff to this? I'll still have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Well, Billy, I hate to inform you, your match is next, so I don't know how you don't know who you're facing. You better head out there, pal. Wow, is there really going to be no payoff to the Shawn Michaels thing? What was that? Is that a scrap storyline or what? Yeah, there's the Deborah loading screen. She's scheming here. Alright, Billy Gunn versus Big Boss Man. Billy Gunn gets the win. Yeah, I mean, true. I never got pinned or KO'd, so maybe there is an argument to be made here. Deborah still is the #1 contender and deserves the title match at the pay-per-view. Oh, Big Boss Man's upset. Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. With that save state tactic, I could probably load it like 500 times and still not get a thing or a title match. It's just like, it's just random, man. It does whatever it wants. Even though this is probably still my favorite season mode of any of the games, if it just consistently more booked title matches, it would be so much better. Tonight's event was electrifying. Don't miss out on the next event. Speaking of electrifying, where is The Rock? I'm pretty sure he's the WWF champion. Are we going to have another situation where he just doesn't show up? Alright, okay. So, let me double check what the save state button is real quick. Okay, I made one, but let me see what. Let me look at hotkeys. Okay, I don't know if I changed these or if these are default, but it says save to slot, selected slot is F1, load is F2. Okay, so whoever said F1, you were right. But first, let's make sure we're still #1 contender, which I'm pretty sure we should be, but I just want to make sure. And hopefully Deborah went backstage, manipulated Vince to get the title match. Yep, Rock is the WWF champion. Okay, I'm still #1 contender, so I suppose it's possible. Ever watched Lion's Edge back in the day? Oh, yeah, actually I did. I liked his reviews. Does he still make videos? I feel like I haven't seen him in a long time. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the Royal Rumble. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to be in the Rumble, so it's probably not going to work, is it? I just now realized that. This is probably not going to work, guys. It probably failed. It might be up to the computer to win the title. Damn. Vince McMahon versus the Good Father. Yeah, I think it's over. Oh, The Rock showed up. Alright, I'm just gonna say, unfortunately, maybe it's possible to get double booked, but I think it's unlikely. I think it's just gonna prioritize me in the Rumble instead. Yeah, no title. That's a scam. Do I reload again? I mean, The Rock did show up, though. It is a casket match. I mean, I'll leave her as number one contender, so it might be possible for the computer to win it, but it's not going to hit the same if we don't do it. Oh, manually put the winner of the Rumble in the WWF title picture. That is a really good idea, and why have we never done that before? Because I always complain about the Rumble doesn't mean anything in this season mode because it doesn't remember and book the person in WrestleMania, so... That's a really good idea. Billy Gunn is here tonight. Billy Gunn getting a mega push these last few shows. Is he going to win the Rumble or what? And also that's true because we have the gender restrictions removed. We can put literally anyone in the WWF title picture. So, yeah, whoever wins the Rumble, I'm going to instantly put them as number one contender. I guess the true way to do that would be to put him as number one contender before WrestleMania, but because, you know, it doesn't consistently book. I think in this universe, you win the Rumble, you're instantly put as number one contender. Winning Royal Rumble means a lot. Who will win this glory? Wait, that means if I win as Deborah, she's going to go in the WWF title picture. But then again, you know, the Rumble is not easy in this game. You could be instantly thrown out, so I don't feel too confident. Vince McMahon versus Steve Blackman. What is this? Yo, Vince, I swear, you better not put yourself over Blackman, please. No! Dude, if Steve Blackman ever comes back to the 2K series, I'll be so happy. Edge beats Steven Richards, hardcore match, alright. I Quit match, Jericho and Billy Gunn. Alright, is Billy's mega push continuing, or is Jericho gonna halt that momentum right here tonight? Billy Gunn, wow, dude. Is this your next Rumble winner, Billy Gunn? Alright, Kane versus Val Venus. This should be Deborah versus Val Venus. Wow, Val just destroyed him. That's crazy. The Rock versus Shane O'Mac. Inside a solid steel cage. Shane O'Mac wins because he's one of the chosen ones. Casket match, Triple H versus The Undertaker. Dude, I just want to be booked in a casket match, please. Is there any leftover Kurt Angle stuff in SVROA? I mean, not really. Big Boss Man is assaulting Billy Gunn. But why? Dude, if Billy gets jumped before the Rumble, if he still manages to win the Rumble, he's truly getting the mega push here. Because they're having him get jumped backstage, but still going over. They got a lot of stock in a Billy Gunn. And maybe The Rock will come out and just kill him with the promo and put him back down. Alright, casket match. Taker gets the win, alright. The Royal Rumble. Alright, here's your starting four. Question is, when is Deborah coming out? Bigger question is, who is winning and getting the instant number one contender status for the WWF title? Place your predictions now. And don't say Pete Gas, please. I don't know, they make it feel like Billy Gunn's a big player here, so he better at least be in the Rumble.
No chance, so that's what you got.
Yeah. Alright, remember, no matter who it is, I'm putting him as the number one contender, because we have the gender and weight restrictions removed. Anybody can get that WWF title shot. But then again, maybe not, because The Rock barely shows up. But he did show up tonight, so maybe he's back. It's Trish Stratus. Actually, speaking of 2000 era Trish, anyone see that Persona card they finally added? I'll be playing it on stream whenever the next DLC comes out. But it actually looks pretty good.
We're looking at the real deal now.
It's D-Lo.
Gonna kick your sorry ass out on the street.
Didn't I one time play as Gangrel and enter at number 30 in season 1? That sounds familiar, yeah, but I don't remember.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
It's the Road Dogg, Jesse James. Where's Chaz? He's a Titantron exclusive in this game. Probably the worst honor to have. You think he technically still got paid for that? Since he appears in the Tron? Like, how does that work? Yo, Road Dogg got the loading screen advantage though for the Rumble, but starting out number 4 is an uphill battle, man. Ooh, we can play as somebody until Deborah comes out as well. But the question is, do we actually want to do that or just let the fates decide? Yo, Irish Whip spam right now. JL Briscoe is gone. And this is exactly why this Rumble is actually hard, because they spam Irish Whips, which I don't blame them. And just like that, you can instantly get thrown out. Nothing you can do. So it's either reverse, go out, or hope to get lucky and hang on. They don't stomp you out. Lot on the line here. It's Kane. Alright, wow. Number 30 would be Angry Guy. Honestly, I thought about replacing the unknown guys with some of those, you know, like original characters we saw in like the tournaments, like Angry Guy and Robot, but I just left them. That'd be kind of funny though. Dane's gone. Wow, quick eliminations here. It's Shawn Michaels. What was the payoff with him talking with Crash? Is that a scrap storyline? Will we ever know? Is Crash gonna come out next and help him win? What's going on? We don't really know. It's The Undertaker. Hangs on. Wow, got lucky. Oh, he's done. Big catapult. Wow, Viscera just threw out HBK and Taker. They got a lot of stock in Viscera, too. That's crazy. Oh, actually, something we need to keep in mind is to remind me, Deborah has the back body drop, so that's a good tool for throwing people out. All right, Good Father gonna slow down the action here with the camel clutch. Look at this. Look at this image right here. Yo, Jimmy. Let me get that Triple H. Yo, Viscera throws out Triple H as well. He's gonna be a force to be reckoned with this Rumble. It's Pete Gas! And Triple H immediately throws him out. Yeah. The Pete Gas experience. Come on, man. We're both from Greenwich here. They should be working together. Actually, what if the Rock's in this and he wins? What do I do then? Because he's the WWF champion.
Mamacita.
It's Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, I don't know. Something I was thinking about too. Some of these people where I change them to their Ulta tires in the game, should I just change them back to vanilla? Because, like, who did I do that with? I did it with Eddie. I think I might have changed Lita to her, like, S.A. Rios red attire. I think I changed the cat and maybe somebody else. I don't remember why exactly I did that. But I don't know if I should just change them back to vanilla. I changed their portraits as well to the ones from the prototypes. I still don't really remember why exactly I did that, though. Maybe I can alternate between them every now and again. I don't know. Alright, match started off with like quick elimination. Now we slow down a bit. Deborah's still yet to make an appearance here. Are we getting number 30 here? That would be pretty huge, dude. People are hanging on too. It's pretty crazy. Yo, Viscera gone. Grandmaster Sexay is gone as well. Wow. And Ivory hangs on. People are hanging on now. Did anyone pay real world money for that Eddie Guerrero Persona card? I heard there was a glitch where it just randomly unlocks sometimes for people. Of course, I don't know. Of course, I'm never paying any money for those, but I just play on PC and bypass all that. 2K, I'm sure, is furious with people that do that, but I'm not dropping real money in packs. It's Devon Dudley. If Devon wins, he's gonna make a YouTube video about this. How I won the Royal Rumble. Listen, I will not end up like that guy that spent $10,000 for the Rock Persona card, alright? That will never be me. Let's talk! Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to let the computers fight out till I come out. I could take control of somebody until Deborah comes out, but I'm just gonna let the computer play here and see what we get. Yeah, I hope those Team Extreme Persona cards, if they actually happen, they don't get canceled for whatever dumb reason. I hope they actually look good. Like, actually good models, de-age, all that stuff. I don't want no cheese, brother. Because listen, the Trish Stratus 2000 Persona card was really good, so let's keep that going. Let's stop with the nonsense. The Kane 01 Persona card was also really good. The Eddie 05 was alright, but I think the hair just looked a little weird, how it's like too big. But it's still pretty good though. Did Devon jump out of the... Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. Did I miss it? Damn. That sucks. I had tunnel vision on the chat right now. Yo, people hanging out like crazy, but watch, as soon as I come out, the moment I get Irish script, I'm not hanging on. I'm instantly gone. Yo, everyone going after Rikishi. Oh my god! That was a double elimination. That was insane. They both hit him. And Jeff Hardy stands tall. That was crazy, dude. Rikishi went flying. It's Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Dude, I better come out next. I need my revenge on Austin. He screwed me over in the special ref match, and he screwed me over in the Fatal 4-Way. I gotta be ready though. Deborah could come out anytime, guys. It's the cat! The cat could be your next WWF champion if she goes the distance here. Oh my god! Yo! Jeff's gone with the back body drop strats. Oh my god. Good lord. It's Kurt Angle. And he's gone, alright. Hey, let's play. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. Well, here's the real question. If Miss Kitty gets eliminated, is Jerry Lawler gonna walk out? These are the real questions here. Oh my god! Yo, this is actually an insane match. Part of me feels bad for being involved in this, because I kind of just want to see who naturally wins, but it is what it is, I guess. It's Y2J! You know, it's kind of funny. In my room, I still have this really old Jericho poster from 2000 where he's wearing that same attire. And I'm pretty sure I won that at a carnival as a kid. You remember like those old carnival games where you throw a dart at the poster and you get the poster? I think I saw a Jericho one and went for that and then got it. I think I also have an Austin one that I got from a carnival too. Low blow from Austin, by God. I'm sure if you Google search like Jericho 2000 poster, you could probably find what I'm talking about. It's like him in his like shiny jacket with the red tights. It's actually like literally like 2 feet away from me. Alright, I'm guessing we're probably getting number 30. Austin has actually earned a finisher in the Rumble. Big respect for that, but if I come out, I'm going after Austin right away. I'm getting that tunnel vision. Will it cost me? I don't know. It's Chris Benoit. Wow, they almost did another double elimination. That was crazy. The corner strike strats are paying off this Rumble. Maybe I should be doing that too, but... Also, I got the back body drop, so... I don't know. A lot of big stars coming out now, so I gotta be careful here. It's Steven Richards. Another YouTube star himself. Yo, if Steven Richards wins, he can do the win animation where he falls out of the ring and eliminates himself. Jericho hangs on. Oh my god, of course the person that comes out where we get to hear their theme longer, and it's Steven Richards, so we gotta hear that annoying siren longer. Good lord. Yeah, how long do you think it took for someone to make that Right to Censor song? Because it's literally like a 2-second loop, right? By the way, Steven Richards just eliminated Stone Cold. Someone make that in like 10 minutes, like, alright, there you go. Pay me now, please. Steven Richards. It's great. It's Stephanie McMahon. Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H. Jericho is gone. Wow, this is there's only like, what, 2 people left, and one of them's Deborah? This is going to be a very interesting WWF title contender. I mean, right now the only believable one's Benoit, but... It's Crash Holly. Maybe that's what he was conspiring with HBK with to get a high Rumble entry. Stephanie is gone. Okay, here we go. Your final 3. Oh my god. Here we go. I gotta lock in here. I really cannot afford to mess this up. It's one person, alright? And I'm alright, here we go. I swear to god if I mess this up. Oh no. Run. It's fine, everything's fine, don't worry. I'm not panicking, don't worry. Oh my god. Deborah, please. Big reversal. No! Oh my god. Big! That was huge. Oh my god, I could have been gone right there. Here we go, here we go. Back! Oh! The animation, let's go! He reversed, but it did not matter. Deborah gets the win. She's now moving the WWF title. That was an insane sequence because I reversed his back body drop, but I got the animation where you vault over them and land on your feet, so I was safe. But he got the animation where you flip over, and then he went over the ropes, did not hold on. That was insane. I got lucky there. I thought I was going to choke that so bad. Oh my god. Well, Deborah's going to the WWF title. But here's the thing, we're going to play as somebody else now, so the computer might win the title. Oh my god, that's insane. You know, Austin's furious right now, but you know what, man? A win's a win, dude. Meltzer gives the Rumble -5 stars. Are you serious? Was it really that bad? Alright, we're now mixing up the World Wrestling Federation title rankings. Alright, so Deborah, anytime between now and I guess whenever, could potentially get a title shot if it actually books her. We still don't really know if it works. I want to say it does because when I was playing as her, like I was actually facing people in the division, but we don't really know for sure. Wow, dude. So wait, does it just always give you number 30 or what when you play this? Or did I just get lucky multiple times? Because when someone brought up when I played Pete Gas at one time, yeah, I think I was 30 as well in there. Alright, who's playing next? Alright, let's think. Let's start thinking caps down. Once again, who's someone like I either rarely play as in season mode or potentially have never played as in season mode? It would be fun to consider the Deborah story, but I like to switch after every pay-per-view. So it's up to the computer now if Deborah wins the WWF title. The cat? Should we buy as the cat? Oh, yeah. Funaki? That could be pretty good. I think those are both solid suggestions. Michael, I think I've done Cole before, actually. Michael Cole is great. Taz could be fun as well. I love Taz's moveset in this game. He's probably top 5 people for me to play as. It's so much fun. I'm gonna play as Funaki, and then maybe we'll do the cat next. Question is, where is Funaki in the rankings? We could potentially get tag matches as Kai, so that's another thing to keep in mind. Do I have him in light heavyweight, or where did I put him? Wow, seeing Deborah as the number 1 contender is crazy. Oh wow, he's actually ranked number 3. So we could work our way up to a title shot potentially. That's pretty good. Evil indeed. Actually, earlier I was talking about Raw, the original Raw game, Raw 1, so people call it a lot. Kai entrance in that game is pretty cool because they have like the flags and they throw them off the stage. It's pretty legit, actually. Wow, as soon as I take Deborah out of the European title rankings, then Val defends his title. This man was ducking Deborah, man. He was probably happy Deborah won the Rumble, dude. What a scam that is. Are you serious, brother? You got a tag match as well, that's pretty nice. And Stephanie, wait, Stephanie lost her title since when? I was gonna say, I thought she defended it like 3 times already. Whatever. Alright, you know what? I see a light heavyweight title match. Whoever loses that is going to the bottom of the rankings, making Funaki the new number 1 contender. I'm making up rules like crazy this stream, you know what? I got creative control, brother. Who is in that car? Oh my god. Yo, limo arrival. Yo, the Hardy Boys are low kicking and stopping a car. This is the Hardy Boys' reaction to finding out they're going to be Persona cards that cost $500. They're furious. Yo, we got the limo double team attack animation. That's got to be kind of rare, right? I feel like you don't see that one too often. Yo, imagine doing a low kick to a car like that, though. Alright, I'm very interested in this Hardy Boys storyline. Who is in the limo? Yeah, true. Is it Edge and Christian in there? Could be. It's Mr. McMahon. Yo, Big Boss Man's assaulting Vince McMahon. What is going on in the show? Multiple different storylines going on here. There's a YouTube video, the guy uploaded most of the cutscenes. That's true, but there's actually an insane amount of cutscenes in this game, so a lot of people are missing a lot of them. I wanted to do a video of every cutscene ID, which would take forever to film, by the way. Because you gotta think, there's so many different variations of cutscenes. There's like, some with stables, you know, depending on your gender, they're actually different cutscenes because their stance and mannerisms are different, so there's so many different variations. But I think I do know exactly what video you're talking about, though, and yeah, there's some decent compilations out there, but it's not everything, unfortunately. Especially because there's cutscenes as well, but I think those are mostly documented online, like the Undertaker one, the Jericho one, stuff like that. Oh no, Vince McMahon seems to have injured his arm. Vince is furious right now. Yo, running a Vince McMahon injury angle, though. Where's this going? Who's taking over for Vince right now? Women's Championship on the line. Again. Lita wins. He's now heading to 2K26 for Sonic Card DLC. Alright, Kind Tai versus the APA. Alright, you know what? I'm fine with some tag matches. Mix it up a bit. Yeah, I cannot believe we've seen 2 injured arms and 0 twisted knees. What is this, man? What happened to the game I love? Evil indeed. Here we go. Kind Tai. This awkward motion here. There we go. It's like stand around awkwardly for the first 5 seconds and then do their classic bow. It's the APA. Yo, am I gonna get dropped with that clothesline from hell or what? Alright, we should be fine this match, but let's see what happens. I mean, the question is, who was in that limo? That's what I want to know, alright? Big shuffle sidekick, let's go. Drop kick to a down opponent, let's go. Big power, dude, Funaki's not messing around this match. Will there be a tag team tournament someday? You know, I've never really thought about that, but like, oh, whoops. Playing the games like default stables tournament, who is the best stable in the game? That's actually a pretty decent idea. I mean, maybe. There's one actually, of course the NPC ones I do, but another one that I have planned, I haven't fully done yet is, you know how in some of these games there's like Creator Wrestler templates or like sample wrestlers? So, sample wrestlers tournament. So, booting up the game, seeing all the sample wrestlers and putting them in a tournament. That's something I sort of have written that I want to do. German suplex. Alright, we're gonna tag out. Kind Tai putting in that work right now. Can we steal one? Need some defense, brother. Wow, I thought that was gonna work for a second. Yeah, I think that sample wrestler tournament could be fun, especially because I would just give them all the same stats, and so it would be like completely unpredictable who would win. I'd have to look at each game and remember, because this game doesn't have sample wrestlers. I think it starts in Just Bring It, right? If we're talking about the yearly Uke series, obviously some other games. So I'd probably start at Just Bring It. Which that means hearing more Just Bring It commentary. If anyone here was here for the Just Bring It NPC tournament, the largest NPC tournament I've ever done. Pretty insane. Yeah, I think the goal here is I'm gonna try to get a finisher, hit that Michinoku driver. If that doesn't work, we're gonna tag back in Funaki. Alright, I need to be doing more groggy grapples here. I feel like I've been doing like none this match. Or you know what? Let's gonna go for a finisher. Michinoku driver. Wow, big statement there. The wildest part about the Just Bring It NPC tournament is we found out that those NPC like superstar IDs like used like random call name IDs from like the Creator Wrestler mode. So there was stuff like the shark, the bird. Like it was just funny. Looking forward to hearing what they get called in game. Raw 1 tag team tournament. That could be kind of fun. Like I said, Raw 1, a lot of times my playthroughs where something I like to try to highlight is like stuff that is good about the game. So a lot of people agree that you know, Raw 1's not good, and I agree, it's not really a good game, but there's some good things about it. Like the stable animations in that game, the entrances are pretty cool actually. Alvin is still European champion. I hate to see it. Remember Benoit's? Yeah, that was wild. Where the NPC Benoit, they call him the corpse. That was probably one of the most wild things that ever happened on stream. You watch my NBA Jam playthrough? Wow, that's like a deep cut right there. Would I ever do like NFL Blitz? So I love those games and I would love to play them, but honestly, I think, oh, it's Vince McMahon. How bad is the injury? Look at my arm, pal. Look what you did. Well, Billy Gunn. What does Billy Gunn have to do with this? Wow. But what I was saying about the sports games, I would love to do like playthroughs of those, but I think this channel is pretty much just wrestling games. Like I feel like that's kind of like my niche. And plus how slow I am about putting out videos and playthroughs anyways, but I really want to divert my attention. Don't get me wrong, I would love to do this because I love like NFL Blitz, NBA Jam, stuff like that. But unfortunately, probably nothing that would happen. I mean, I guess never say never, you never know. Oh, I forgot to adjust the light heavyweight rankings, but I guess if I beat Scotty, am I the #1 contender? Who's the light heavyweight champion again? Is it Christian or Scotty? I can't remember. This might make me #1 contender if Scotty is the #2 ranked person. Yeah, Funaki is focused and ready. This is a big match actually. Could be one step closer to the championship. Yeah, true. Cowboy Kurt Angle, even though he didn't win the tournament, he is the best NPC in Just Bring It. Actually, I don't even remember who won the Just Bring It NPC tournament. Was it The Rock? One of the Rocks? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, Pete Gas once again losing. Almost just skipped my match. I've ever played as the MK characters in NBA Jam. Yes, so that's a pretty legendary thing. It's kind of a funny story because actually Midway was forced to remove that in like the next revision of NBA Jam because the NBA freaked out because of like the whole MK violence thing. So unfortunately, they get taken out in the next revision of the game. But of course, you can just go download the old revision online and play as them. I feel like if I did another NBA Jam playthrough, there's a really cool mod that adds Michael Jordan back in the game. Well, obviously Jordan was never in NBA Jam, but this mod adds him into the game, so it's a pretty amazing mod. It's the arcade version too, so it's really nice. Yeah, and I guess allegedly, if anyone knows about those like arcade 1-up machines, there's an NFL Blitz one, and I guess the NFL made them remove the ability to do late hits on people after the play's over, because like they're freaking out about the whole concussion thing, which I guess I kind of get, but once again, this goes back to the discussion about I don't like people retroactively changing old stuff, Kind of frustrating. Because I don't know, I feel like any sane-minded individual can differentiate the thing between violence in a video game and violence in real life. Obviously, if you do something in a game, doesn't mean you're going to do it in real life, but that's a whole nother discussion to open here with all these like out-of-touch like senators and stuff like that think video games are directly responsible for all violence and stuff like that, but that's not getting to that. Who cares? Arm drag. Power slam. What if I did a YouTube video where my commentary was only me saying the move I'm doing? That's all I say. Just like walking around. Arm drag. Chop. Do that for the whole video? That was stupid. That was the worst idea ever, dude. Also, one advantage we have about playing as Funaki is in these matches we can get interference from Taka as well, so that's good. Kai and Tai will reign supreme here this run. Yeah, speaking of arcade machines, I really would like to either own like an original PCB or the entire arcade machine of like WrestleMania the arcade game, either WrestleFest, or actually, you know what would be pretty sick? If anyone remembers the Royal Rumble arcade game, which also got was a Dreamcast release. They had like a 4-player arcade machine that hunting one of those down would be insane, but I'm sure it'd be a ton of money. And if I wanted to get it, I'd have to like drive out to the person's house, like a U-Haul to pick it up. Like, I don't know, but owning one of those would be pretty legit. And obviously you can like play all those on MAME, I get it, but just having the machine would be a nice thing, like a collectible. I did see a Royal Rumble arcade machine go online one time, but I remember it was like an insane amount of money. It's Taka, by God, Taka's here. German suplex. Alright, I wanted him to do his finisher, but very disappointing. Yeah, it does seem like the Royal Rumble game does share a similar engine to Smackdown 2. It's very similar, and I believe the animations are mostly the same as well. And I need to play that game on stream, though. If you've never seen that game, it's absolutely insane, chaotic fun. It's great. Hurricane Runner! Is that enough, though? No, it's not. Alright, well, we're in a rough spot. Oh, no! Grandmaster Sexay is here. Big drop kick to both opponents. Let's go, dude. Oh, you've seen a Royal Rumble arcade machine in real life? Wow. Kind of jealous. I've never actually got to see one in real life before. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen any wrestling arcade machine in real life. Alright, we're gonna try some manipulation tactics here. Get in there, my man. Oh, smart move from Scotty, retreating, alright. just did a suicide dive and went right over him as he was dancing. It was the 4-player, dude, I'm so... Did you get to play it or did you just see it? I mean, the thing is, if I even do hunt down one of those, like, how am I gonna get 4 people to come over and play that? Head scissors. I don't know, I feel like the arcade machines, I occasionally check eBay for them just to see if there's any deals. Oh no, I might be screwed here. No, okay. Occasionally you can find people just selling the piece. Oh, it's over. You look at Scotty's face. Sometimes you can find people just selling like the PCBs and stuff. And you can also build your own MAME arcade machine as well and just download the ROMs. But I don't know, I think there's just a certain charm with having the... Oh, we survived. Wow. Oh, maybe not. Big kick out from Funaki. Let's go. You can build your own MAME machine and just download the ROMs, but I don't know, I think there's just the charm to having the actual authentic unit. Yo! I can't believe that actually knocked him out of the ring. That was crazy. Funaki! Yeah, I saw him do the moonwalk, so I waited for him to walk back, and then I did the dive. Alright, brother, are you gonna come in or just keep dancing? Hurricane Rana! He's out, cover, that's gotta be it. What?! You're gonna kick out at 1 when you have the flat animation? Is that even legal, dude? Alright, corner grapple. No, okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna survive another worm. And you know what? I might not even survive like a roll-up or anything like that, or inside cradle, man. Alright. Seated corner grapple, let's go. I've ever played In Your House on PS1. Yes, I love that game, especially because they have something called super pins, which are kind of like, I compare it to like fatalities, sort of, from Mortal Kombat, but they're pretty entertaining. Hurricanrana! Finally, my goodness. That was a 6-minute classic. Yo, we got that tired animation, though. That took a lot out of Funaki. But then again, he's the new number 1 contender, so maybe that should have been a classic match. I had a lot to prove there. Alright, there's The Rock. He might be defending his title against Deborah if the game actually books it. Who knows? Imagine if it books it at WrestleMania. That would be absolutely insane. Yeah, I talk about, like, I wish they would book more title matches on the pay-per-views consistently. Like, I really wish that was in the code where, like, you know, like, a higher chance of title matches at pay-per-views, like, guaranteed, like, the WWF title match at WrestleMania. Like, specific code in there that makes it happen. Hardcore Holly gets the win. All right, dude. It's Crash Holly. All right, Taka, I believe in you, man. You helped me win my match, and you lost. All right. I mean, anytime I see Taka, the one quote that always sticks in my mind is from Mick Foley's book. I remember reading. He said, "If being WWF champion was purely based off of wrestling ability, Taka would be like, without a doubt, WWF champion." Like he put him over big time in his book. All right, your main event: X-Pac versus Val Venus. Val wins again. Unbelievable. I should have checked out his number 1 contender and I forgot. My bad. I'm facing Ivory. What? What is this, dude? Should have been number 1 contender. I just proved myself in that 6-minute classic. Ever play Simpsons Wrestling or MTV Celebrity Deathmatch? So no. Simpsons Wrestling, no. Celebrity Deathmatch is one I wanted to play because I did like that show growing up, but I never played those two actually. I was told I have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who is my opponent? It's Kai and Tai, by God. Funaki's furious here. He's like, you know what? I should be a number 1 contender for the light heavyweight title. Instead, I'm facing Ivory. Yo, Ivory's furious right now. Who's all even in the Celebrity Deathmatch game? Is Dennis Rodman in there, or am I just making that up? I feel like I remember reading that or seeing a video of that. I mean, I feel like I definitely would have played as a kid if it had, because actually the Celebrity Deathmatch show, there were wrestlers on that show. Like, I think it was like Vince, Austin, China was on there. But none of them are in the game. I don't even remember who's all in that game. Like I said, I've never played it, but I've seen it. So. Matt Hardy versus Rodney. The dream match of a lifetime. Rodney wins? Yo. Actually, we never even found out who's in that limo, by the way. I just now realized that. The one the Hardy Boys tagged. What a scam that was. Edge. Wow, Edge beat China. China's one of the chosen ones. Deborah versus The Undertaker. No, dude, Deborah could lose her number 1 contender status because this would put Taker's in the WWF title division here. Oh, no. She never got her title shot, though. She won the Rumble. Oh, no. Deborah, please. This will be the upset of a lifetime. Deborah wins! Yo! That's insane, dude. Deborah put the Undertaker to a table somehow. How did that even happen? Maybe she tricked him. She put some fresh baked cookies on a table. Taker went on the table to get him, and then she jumped off the top rope, put him through. It was a crazy spot. Or maybe Taker slipped on the bubble she had and fell through the table. He poured the bubble like solution on the ground. Actually, I'm kind of concerned now because I think Ivory's Titan trying to get your video blocked on YouTube. And I could try to appeal it, but sometimes they release it, sometimes they don't. I don't know how they determine that, but sometimes they release the claim for me, sometimes they don't. It's pretty stupid. So you might have Ivory's entrance cut out in the YouTube video. Yeah, true. I could just edit it in a way that it wouldn't like flag the system for it, but either that or just cut it out, or I could black out the video so you still have my commentary, but not the video. I don't know. There's a lot of options, I guess. Or I could just upload it and try to appeal it and hope they appeal it, but sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So I don't know, man. Because I think it thinks it's like an episode of like Raw or something. I don't know. Was there an episode of Raw where Titantron goes full screen or what? Like it's something weird like that. Or maybe I don't remember if it's something like in their database. It's just there. I don't know, dude. It's stupid. I think it's like Ivory in this game. It's like Ivory, Jacqueline, and somebody else. That's stupid, man. Listen, I should be the number one contender for the light heavyweight title here, but I'm just getting scammed. Funaki kind of going in right now, though. STF, by God. Rope break. Rope break. Head scissors. All right, I want my groggy grapples. I've not been doing enough these matches. Okay. Austin? Is it Austin? I can't remember if it's Austin, man. Jawbreaker, my God. Big drop kick. I'm just gonna risk it and go for the finish. Never mind. I mean, she doesn't have the tired stance, so maybe I should wait. No, I'm just not allowed to land this drop kick on Ivory. Oh, Inspire, what's up, man? How's it going? The legend himself is here. Okay, how many missed strikes can I attempt here? Alright, corner grapple. Here we go. Funaki, by God. Nice. Yo, the camera angle for that roll-up is nice. It's like a unique... I don't know, I feel like the angle that's like really unique. It's Taka, by God. Are you actually gonna do something this time or what? Here you go. Gonna try again, man? Okay. Yo, Ivory's not having any of this. Big chop. There we go. Yo, the full animation, that was clean. Snap jab. Greatest move of all time. Big reversal, take that momentum. And I'm gonna do the same move, brother. Alright, here we go. Could be my chance to win here. Shuffle side kick. Alright, can we get the KO? I'm gonna take a massive risk here and just go for another one. Well, I guess it's not really a risk, but you know what I mean. Hurricane Rana! There we go. Ends at 3:16 exactly. That's a message to Austin right there. Evil indeed. Alright, am I getting that light heavyweight title match or what? I still don't know why they had me face Ivory, but you know what? It is what it is, man. Main event is Triple H and Kurt Angle. Triple H wins. Welcome to Smackdown. Funaki versus X-Pac. I saw a tag title match as well. Yeah. I guess I was just allowed one tag match as Kai and Tai, and that was it. I think we should have got that tag title match, if we're being honest here. Now Funaki is focused and ready in the locker room right now. Someone gonna pick up that trash can or what? It's a little disrespectful to knock it over like that. The locker room vets are gonna walk in and be furious that the locker room's a mess, dude. Eddie Guerrero walks back there, he's gonna be pissed, man. Gonna make people clean it up. Right, Mark Henry versus Bradshaw. Big win for Bradshaw. And I hope I get some cutscenes here. I want to do something. I want to punch a limo like Goldberg. Yes! I need to speak with you, the cat. Wait, what? Yo, Funaki storylines are getting weird. What does the cat have to do with this? I got that bubble wrap you wanted. Is the cat even booked on this show? I don't even know what's going on, man. Vince is just writing these weird storylines for Funaki right now. I don't know what's... I just want my title shot, man. What's so much to ask for? Funaki X-Pac, a regular match here. Maybe we'll get the title shot at the pay-per-view, maybe not. I don't know. It's Funaki. Actually, this is a weird connection that he said he wanted to speak to the cat, because we were thinking about playing as the cat for the next run up to the next pay-per-view. But also the next after, so it's gonna be No Way Out, and then the next one after that is WrestleMania. So do I really want to play as the cat at WrestleMania? I don't know. It's X-Pac. Better get ready to bow to Chris Masters. Alright, X-Pac's fired up here. Another match where we're probably going to see interference on both sides here. This is just the interference run here. Actually, you know what? We've been talking about Raw 1 this stream a lot. The interference in that game is legendary, dude. Arm drag. Head scissors. Alright, Funaki's fired up here. Just gonna stay on the attack, stay aggressive here. I want my groggy grapples though. I've not been getting too many of those. Nice reversal. Alright, rope down grapple, very nice. Funaki's kind of cooking here right now. We're gonna take him down. Give me my groggy grapples, please. Okay. Actually going back and forth. It's a pretty good match so far. Head scissors. See, I knew he was gonna dodge there, so I waited like a half second for doing that move. That was some advanced strats right there. I don't know, I feel like if this game was ever played at a competitive level, like the dodge and backdash and all that stuff would be like a very useful tool. The only thing is, I wish in this game it wasn't, you had to double tap the direction to do it. I wish it was like a single button, kind of like how it is in Rumble Roses. I really like that feature. Or like how it is in like some of the 2K games. Like 2K22, I liked how it was a button there. But it was kind of OP though. Maybe it would be too OP if it was a single button though. Michin Oku driver. Into Hurricane Rana. Was that a mistake doing that? Yes, it was. Now he has an X Factor and I got no finisher. And here comes Triple H. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Taka, help. Now I'm getting hit with the shrug as well. Oh, it's over. It's so over, dude. Taka, do something. No! X Factor, center of the ring. Not this way. Funaki, kick out. Yes! I'm actually kind of shocked it kicked out there. Royal Rumble on Dreamcast allows you to dodge a single button, but you have to hold back. I guess that's a fair compromise. Oh no, we have to hold back and then do it. Because honestly, it kind of is OP in Rumble Roses in like 2K22 through like 24 or whatever. Armbar. Never played any of the Def Jam games, so no, but I've heard like a lot of good... Okay, I don't know why I just did that. I've heard a lot of good things about them. I've seen gameplay and stuff like that, but I've never actually played them. I think one of my friends had it though, but I don't recall playing it with them ever. Possibly, but I really don't remember playing it. Okay, I'm kind of getting exposed. Dude, picking me up and doing the suck it tone, that's disrespect right there, man. Okay, I'm not surviving another X Factor here, so kind of got to lock in right now. Or try to steal one with like a backslide or a roll up or something. Triple H is just destroying Taka out there. He's got two finishers. Oh, it's over. Head scissors. I need momentum. Stay in the attack. Oh, we can steal one maybe. Nice little fruit roll up from Funaki. No. Please, I just need a finisher to protect myself. Someone's getting, I think Taka's getting pedigreed out there. Armbar. Double pedigree. Taka's getting killed out there, dude. Oh my god, someone help. Could you imagine if I would have landed that drop kick? Oh my goodness. This match, I don't even know what's going on anymore. This is like back and forth. This is a really good match though. No. Okay, I was gonna say if he would have landed that, I might have been done. Hurricane Rana. No KO. Gotta get him away from the ropes. Cover. That's gotta be it. Come on. Yes! Man, Funaki's finisher kind of sucks because the Hurricane Rana like throws them so far across the ring. Like they usually end up in the ropes. But you know what? Got the win. I think I deserve that light heavyweight title shot. I had no way out now. I mean, I don't think I got anything left to prove as Funaki here, man. Beat everyone in my path. Even survived a Triple H run-in, alright? I mean, Taka got completely buried out there, but that's not my problem, dude. Dean Malenko versus Chris Benoit. Malenko wins, alright. Well, I'm probably gonna get scammed and not even booked to the pay-per-view. Just watch. We could use the save state method, but I don't know. Do I really want to do that? I'm not really sure. Shane McMahon is asking Funaki to interfere. Interesting, alright. Now listen, man, I'll do it, but I need a light heavyweight championship match at the pay-per-view. Actually, here's the deal. I interfere, now I'm allowed to use save states at the beginning of next show. That's what I just earned right here. That was the deal Shane O'Mac just gave me. I don't even know. Shane's booked? Who is he out? Who is he even facing? I didn't really pay attention. Facing Crash Holly, alright. Alright, man, I'll help you win, but I'm unlocking the ability to save state before the next show. Tag team titles on the line, the Outlaws, Dopey Boys. Outlaws win, alright. There's our Trish Stratus 2000 loading screen. Brand new persona in 2K22, by the way. Yo, look at Funaki. He's ready to go. Adjusting that wrist tape. I'm not really sure what Crash Holly is doing here. You got that one cutscene where he was working with Sean. And then, I don't know, he did nothing after that. And now he's facing Shane O'Mac. I'm not really sure what's going on with them.
No chance, so that's what you got.
Oh, did I say 2K22? My bad, I'm at 2K26. Yes, they have updated a game that was released like 4 years ago. Actually, speaking of that Trish Persona card, it's actually really good. It actually looks really, the likeness is really good on it. It's Crash Holly, the super heavyweight himself. Here's my question. Why does Shane O'Mac need help when he's one of the guys that almost always wins when you skip matches in season mode? But you know what? I'm unlocking. If Shane wins, I get to save state for the next show and spam so I get my title match. Also, I need to check if I'm actually the number one contender. Okay, Shane's kind of getting exposed right now. Maybe I understand why he needed help. Alright, sorry Shane, I got lost backstage or something. Yo, Crash Holly almost has a finisher, man. You never know. He could win before I even get out here. It's possible, I guess. Shane O'Mac has no answer for this offense, man. He can't handle the super heavyweight, man. Yeah, I don't recall making the Holly Cousins a stable in this, because, yeah, you're right, they're not a default stable. Or actually, maybe I did make them a stable because of the Hidden Tron I assigned. I don't remember if I did or not, actually. That might have been like a different save file I did that. I don't know. So Shane O'Mac already got the tired stance. Crash Holly's like a finisher and a half, basically. He really did need the help, man. I understand now. But where is Funaki, man? He got lost. There he is. Got your back, man. I come out and immediately trip. Alright, come here. Listen, man, nothing personal, Crash. I just need my title match here. Yo, imagine if Crash still wins. Shane's gonna be furious. Back suplex from the top. He's got 2 finishers. Oh, he's retreating. All right, smart, smart. But you know what, man? I'm not the computer. I can stay in here as long as I want, dude. It's not like the later SmackDown games where they actually made it so they forced you to get kicked out. Yeah, I could force Crash to get counted out. Screw him over here. Ultimate heel move. Evil indeed. Yeah, watch Crash still win if you like KO Shane or something. Wow, dude, no sell my finish. You serious, brother? Alright, Shane, you gotta do something here. No! No, 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 no. Wow, I'm shocked. I thought for sure he's gonna get KO'd right there. I'm trying, Shane, I'm trying. Crash is too good. Oh my god! How? How is Shane still alive, dude? Man got so lucky, dude. Alright, you gotta go up top, my man. Hit that elbow. Yo, Crash Holly will not give up. I respect it, man. There you go. There you go, my man. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Shane's surviving a 3rd DDT, so we really gotta step up here. Alright, there you go, man. Go ahead. What are you doing? Oh my god. Blockhead Shane O'Mac. Oh, please don't tap. Wait, hold on. I tried to get in the ropes, guys. I'm sorry I messed up. I tried to push him into the ropes, but I was too slow. Crash Holly, man, overcame the odds. Shane O'Mac is furious at Funaki right now. Yeah. Oh my god, that is just determination from Crash Holly. Meltzer gives it negative 1.25 stars. That's crazy. Listen, man, Shane, that was your fault, man. I did all I could. You just got exposed, my man. Oh no. Shane and Vince are attacking Crash Holly. Wow. That's insane, man. Crash Holly would not give up that match. I really tried to push him into the ropes, but I completely messed it up. But here's the question now. Do I still get my ability to save state for the show, or do I have to stay true to my word? Because Shane did not win, I do not get that privilege. Shane's probably so pissed I'm probably not even going to be booked at the pay-per-view. Or he'll take it in another direction and book me against him as like a grudge match. WWF Warzone grudge match. Alright, step 1. Let's see if we're actually number 1 contender. Which I think we are, but we never actually checked. Yeah, true, I'm going to be stuck back in catering. I am. Okay, so that's good. Now, step 2, do I actually save state, or... I feel like I probably shouldn't, because I made a deal, and I did not live up to the deal. Alright, well, I made it if we want it, but I feel like I'm not going to use it. No way out. I mean, the main event against Bradshaw? What is this? Vince McMahon versus Shawn Michaels. What is this card, dude? Reload? Yo, Shane's gonna be furious, though, that I'm using this. Shane is furious right now that I'm using the save state. Funaki versus Taka? What? Yo! Or is this gonna be one of those situations where they rebook, like it's a cutscene, like, oh, we're making changes here. I kind of want to leave this because that's insane, but I feel like it's gonna get changed. The opening match is now a battle royal. Yeah, Shane's furious, man. He's like, how dare you use the save state when you didn't live up to your end of the bargain? Oh, Kai and Tai. This is a respectful match here. We're just talking about our matchup here. They're putting us against each other here. Listen, man, it's nothing personal. Shane's punishing us. May the best man win. No hard feelings. You better not side with Shane. Turn heel on me, brother. Please. Alright, Battle Royal here. Vince McMahon wins. Oh no, did Deborah lose her number one contender status then, or what? Listen, man, we need to jump Shane O'Mac, dude. What's going on? Funaki's visiting the VIP room. Am I the bad guy here? What's going on? Vince McMahon has accepted the request of Funaki. Oh no. Listen, my real request was a light heavyweight title match, but I'm sure that's not happening. That's the actual request I want. Let's be real here. Wow, I did not want to face his tag team partner. Iron Man match, Val Venus and Bubba Ray Dudley. Dude, I want Val Venus to lose that title so bad. Kick him back down to the rankings. He just will not lose it, though. Tonight you will see Funaki defeat the Cat. 1, 2, 3. That was my request. What is wrong with you, Funaki? Brother. Oh my god. This is really funny because we were thinking about playing as the Cat in the next one, but like I said, the next one's gonna be the WrestleMania run. Like, do I really want to play as the Cat at WrestleMania? Listen, you could have requested anything to Vince and that's what you chose. Unbelievable. You know, you could have kept the match with Taka, put on a 5-star classic to prove to management we belong in the main event. You could have requested a light heavyweight title match, but no, you requested a match against the Cat. Why, dude? Funaki is telling Taka Michinoku something. Yo, is Taka mad though that he's off the card now or what? Tell Taka to interfere. Tell Taka to attack. Okay, so anytime this comes up, I usually choose attack because he's a stable with me, so he's gonna interfere anyways, right? So I don't really see the point of picking interfere unless I'm playing with an actual person, you know? So attack. Attack, my man, attack. Listen, man, I'm sorry that you're out of the main event, but listen, you need to attack, please. Do this for me, my man. I'll owe you one. This is a really weird pay-per-view, by the way. Where is The Rock, by the way? You need to defend your title, my man. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, Shane O'Mac wins. See, this is why you should just had your match skip, Shane. You actually asking for interference was a detriment to you, because you're one of the chosen ones. It almost always wins when we skip, so why do you need help? I don't get it. It's the Cat! Little does she know she's about to get attacked. The innocent look. She has no idea what's coming. X-Pac and Tori versus the Hardys. For some reason, I'm not sure. Wait, really? I thought it still plays the attack thing regardless, but I don't know, maybe you're right. I thought I've seen cutscenes of someone getting jumped like cross-gender stuff. But maybe not, I don't know. Or was that my replacement scene there, just during the locker room? Did the attack fail because Taka couldn't go in the women's locker room to jump her? IC title match, casket match, Billy Gunn is lost. The Billy Gunn push is over. No, I guess we're not getting our attack scene. That's a scam. I feel like I got scammed on multiple fronts here. Didn't get my cutscene to get my title match. Didn't get my Taka Classic. That's lame, dude. Maybe she knew the attack was coming and just hid out in the women's locker room. That's such a scam, dude. You know what they should have done? They should have made like a replacement scene where like the attack fails or something, or like I don't know. I guess that was the replacement scene though. I don't know. Just her in the locker room. My canon answer for that is that's the women's locker room. Taka couldn't go in there. Couldn't do the attack. It failed. That's my explanation. Just making up my own lore at this point. Or you could just say I got scammed. That's another simple way to explain it. It's the cat! I think Jerry Lawler gave her the heads up, so she knew it was coming. Watch, as soon as we switch off Funaki, he gets a title match. We'll just get scammed all day and all night. Here we go, your main event. Miss Kitty versus Funaki. At the request of Funaki himself. Oh god! This is the request of Funaki himself. Head scissors! Or was Taka mad that he got kicked out of the main event and didn't even try to attack her? I don't know, there's a lot of explanations here. We'll never know what truly happened, though. Right, come here. Let me do my favorite animation in the game, the Barricade Slam. Barricade Slam, by God.
2, 3,
Oh, my ribs, hold on. Hurt my ribs.
4.
Missile drop kick, completely missed.
1,
Take her down. Can I get some groggy grapples to go, please? Nope.
3,
Can we take this in the ring, or what's going on here?
1, 2,
There we go. I feel like I've done this move a lot, though.
3, 4.
Missile drop kick, missed. Dude, she's taunting a lot. Eliminated.
1.
Alright, come here, right in front of Jerry Lawler here. This is the ultimate disrespect. Pile driver, by God.
3,
Alright, Taka, you want to explain why you didn't attack her, man?
4,
What was the real reason? Could you not get in the locker room, or was there
5.
some hard feelings here about being kicked out of the main event? Arm wrench, by God. Arm wrench, by God. Hurricane Rana. Oh, was that a mistake? Did I do it too early? Taka, I need some help. Do something, man. I'm gonna do the same move, by God. Snap suplex. You do the move diagonally? Alright, I like the way you think here. Let's use the space efficiently. Diagonal Hurricane Rana. Cover. Yes, sir. Alright, there you go. Imagine actually selling a pay-per-view with this as the main event. Alright, so this is going to be the run-up to WrestleMania now. There's Jerry Lawler. He's furious right now. Gonna walk out, my man, or what? But speaking of the cat, we did consider playing as the cat next, but we also got to consider this is going to be WrestleMania, so do I really want to do the WrestleMania run as the cat? I don't know. Alright, who is going to WrestleMania? Trying to think. Once again, people we either don't play as very often season or potentially haven't played as. I don't know, man. Test? That's probably Test, Val Venus, Viscera. Those are probably people I haven't played as very much. I feel like I probably never played Viscera in season, so I'm gonna play Viscera. Let's check the rankings, see where everything's at. It's Crash Holly. The man who defeated Shane O'Mac. Alright, Vince McMahon stole Deborah's number 1 contender spot. I mean, she technically never got her title shot, so should I kick Vince to the bottom? I don't know, you let me know. Viscera's probably in hardcore, I would think, right? Yeah, he's way down there, my goodness. Alright, Funaki, you gotta make me proud, dude. Kick Vince to the bottom, alright. My God. You know, listen, if this game just had the Smackdown 1 ranking system, the superior ranking system, where the, you know, it could be like 1 through 5 gets the title shot or something like that. But no, they had to ruin it. Here we go. The road to WrestleMania. Multiple questions here. Will Deborah get her title match? Will Funaki get his title match? She's facing The Undertaker! And I'm facing Funaki. What on earth? Yeah, I also stand by. I love this game season mode. It's probably my all-time favorite like season or story mode to play. But I really wish there was more consistent title matches. Like, because I talk about Raw 2 when you play that game season mode. It kind of has similar concepts to this game's, but it actually does consistently book title matches on pay-per-view, so it's nice. If this game had that, that would be the legendary, dude. Of course, it's still great though, because like the cutscenes and stuff like that, and the fact that it just keeps going on and on. It's really one of the best season modes. Wait a minute, why am I getting jumped? Aren't I playing as Viscera? I thought your opponent, or the person... Wait, what? Is this supposed to be happening? Does it still think I'm playing as Funaki or something? This is interesting. I guess I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Like, did the game bug out and think I'm like, am I still not, or am I still gonna be in the match? I don't know. Let's just wait and see what happens. I don't know, because you're always supposed to face the unknown guys. Sure, I feel like I've never seen that happen, but you know, I've played this game for so long. Maybe I have and just don't remember. I don't know. Oh, okay, I'm fine. It's all right. Who is that? Is that who jumped me and I just forgot? Do I have memory loss? Yeah, I think for some reason my guess is the game still thought I was Funaki or something. I don't know. Because Funaki was facing Viscera. I mean, I don't know. Who knows, man. The real question is, how does after 5 years of season mode, people still fall for getting jumped by the unknown people in the back? That's my question. I must have twisted my knee pretty bad. Finally, a twisted knee in the stream, and it's me. Oh no. Twisted knees are back. That means I'm going to be competing with a twisted knee. This is an uphill battle. Edge versus Rikishi, 1-on-1. You'll never forget when they brought back the twisted knee animation in SmackDown vs. Raw season mode. That was legendary, dude. Yo, imagine if I get the twisted knee animation ported to Anthology. Apparently there's been some sort of accident backstage and Viscera will not be able to compete in tonight's match, folks. But what's this? I'm getting word that he has a twisted knee, but he's wanting to compete anyways. My goodness. What a true warrior Viscera is. Alright, I want a casket match against the unknown. That's what I'm requesting, alright? All Bear is just one. Yeah, I wish I knew more about animation porting, because I know some people are doing stuff, and if anyone knows Jakey Pierce, I work with him a lot. He's been working on porting SVR 06 animations to 11 for me, so we got like the full SVR 06 entrances with like rope physics and stuff, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, I only do like the ones that are pretty easy to port. I only port like between 07 to 11 and Legends of WrestleMania. I port all that stuff, but anything beyond that, I haven't really messed around with getting other games animations to work. I'm really not exactly sure how people do that, to be honest, so maybe one day I'll have to sit down and try to learn. I quit match. That's what we got last time. That's a scam, man. Come on. I'm competing with a twisted knee as well. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, someone let me know what moveset this unknown has, by the way, because I don't have the list in front of me. It's Viscera. Look into his eyes right now. That's the face of a man focused right there. Competing with the twisted knee. That's respect right there, alright? You know how much pain he's in right now? Camera 7, tilt up, please. Unknown S.
Welcome to Smackdown! Oh my god, this is great!
Alright, you know what? I'm going to mix it up here. I'm going to go to a backstage here, because I think we haven't done any of those backstages this stream yet. Listen, I got a twisted knee. Hard scoop slam by guy. Masawa's moveset? Oh god. Actually, I don't remember. Who's the highest overall unknown person? Isn't there one that's like super OP? I don't remember who it is though. To pull up the SmackDown 2 stat sheet. Big power slam, my goodness. This was not messing around. Darkness choke, my god. I mean, also, speaking of stat sheets, one thing I said I was going to do but never did, I want to get the SmackDown 1 stats documented, because I don't think anybody's documented those that I've seen, at least. I'd have to, like, relearn how to figure that out, because back when I was thinking that SmackDown 1 mod, which that was a long time ago, which I think I was trying to work on that, but I don't recall ever actually fully figuring it out. Okay. Unknown S just backing away from me like crazy, playing like SVR08 AI. Thank you very much. Big choke toss. Oh, Unknown S is one of the higher overall people. Damn. Wait, you already made a SmackDown 1 stat sheet? Yo, if I can get that, I would appreciate that, because I wanted to know that. I'm going to make her quit in the same area she jumped me in here. You want to twist my knee right here? I'm going to return the favor. Oh, sorry, I could permit you to post the links, but actually, why do I not have you as a VIP in my chat? I really should do that. Actually, is JC still here? He's a moderator. Can moderators make people VIPs? I know they can make it so people can post the links, but I don't remember if they can make it VIP. Oh, you sent it to me on Discord? Okay, thanks. I'll check it out for sure. Because I think the only SmackDown 1 stuff I ever wanted to do is the stat sheet, and then find out how to disable the HUD, kind of similar to how you did on SmackDown 2. Because that'd be nice for like thumbnails and screenshots and stuff like that. Other than that, I thought about updating the SmackDown 1 mod to throw a few more Creator Wrestler parts in there. But I never got around to doing that. Because she will not stay on the ground, brother. Wow, opening up the boiler room. Alright, I see you. Trying to throw the microphone in the trash. You see that? Oh, missed that reversal. Yeah, because I think, isn't it in Twitch chat, VIPs can post the links? Or I don't remember how it works. I don't know. I could just remove that auto link deletion thing from the bot as well. I don't know. The only reason I have that in there is because sometimes like bots come in and spam like scam links. And I don't want like someone like clicking a scam link or something. You know, that's the only reason I have that in there. Same thing with YouTube. I have it where like if someone tries to post a link in the comments, it auto flags it. Wow, did not give up. Are you serious? Release German suplex on the steel. My God. Right on the Zeta steel right there. Now listen, I told you I'm making you quit in the same area you twisted my knee here. Right here on the steel plate. Bear hug, by God. Quit. Give up. Wow. Well, I guess we did say it's one of the higher overall unknowns, so we got a challenge here. I gotta say, it really is a nice touch the unknowns have like real wrestlers' movesets. That's what I was talking about earlier in the stream. In these old Ukes games, you could tell like the passion they had for pro wrestling. It's just minor things like that like are very appreciated by like the community and stuff like that. And actually, maybe for the next SmackDown 2 stream, whenever that is, I was thinking about replacing the unknowns with like actual wrestlers or something like that. Like I would have like an alternate version of my SmackDown 2, then we could switch between them, you know? Like if we want to play vanilla SmackDown 2 or like the one with the different unknowns. But who knows? Those are just ideas kicking around. Who knows if I'm ever actually going to do anything like that. Viscera wins with twisted knee. It's probably the first time I've ever had revenge pinning the unknown person in the same spot they jumped the person at. That's poetic right there. That's justice right there. Viscera seems satisfied with the victory. This is the same place I pinned her, by the way. So, is this interview taking place right after the match? Is she still over there on the ground? Alright, see you later. Alright, I want security to kick her out of the arena now. Who even allows these unknown people to get in here and jump people like this? Alright, your main event, Deborah versus The Undertaker. Oh my god. Oh, true, that was the same mic used in the match, too. Yo, Deborah wins! Oh my god, dude. Just give her the title shot already, and if she fails, I'll kick her to the bottom of the rankings, I guess. Or she could go in another division, I don't know. She won the Rumble, she's entitled to at least one title match. Congratulations! You've unlocked new Advanced Parts 8. New moveset 1. We did it, man. We unlocked those career wrestler parts. We're getting closer and closer to WrestleMania, dude. Viscera vs. Funaki, the match we didn't get last week. Is my twisted knee healed or what? Must have twisted my knee pretty bad. It's Funaki! Funaki is here tonight! Actually, seeing that unlock screen makes me think, you know, I always talk about this thing that I may or may not ever do because it's going to be so hard. Like, if I ever do, like, every cutscene in the game as a video, would I have to do a section of, like, every unknown unlock screen like that? Because that'd be kind of hard to set up, wouldn't it? I feel like that video I've been talking about for years. It might be my most challenging video. Because those are always hard. Like if you ever watched my 07 alternate cutscenes video, that took me forever. I did that one video in the original SVR with all season mode voiceover. That took me forever. The video was over 10 hours long in the final product. That was insanity. I feel like the Smackdown 2 video like that would be up there. I actually did write an outline for a Smackdown 2 bonus video that I still gotta film and record. I don't know if I want to say what it is. I guess it wouldn't matter if I say what it is, but there is one that I'm trying to work on. It's Steve Blackman. Viscera hitting the restaurant again. Viscera's being attacked by Paul Bear. What? Oh my god. I think I took his table at the restaurant and he's pissed. Alright, I was expecting Funaki or something, but this is strange. I don't really know what's going on with Viscera's storylines, dude. I don't miss this reversal, my man. Fake evasive dodge. The club. The best strike in the game. Oh, he's got the club as well. Okay, I respect it. Big splash. You know, actually, I keep comparing this game to Raw 2 Season Mode. You remember? Oh god, big splash. You know how in that game when you jump someone backstage, like you could either win or lose the fight, and it plays a cutscene depending on who wins, or it could be a draw and like it gets broken up. That would be a cool feature in this game. A second big splash. All right, I'm just gonna say I won that. Once again, we just make up our own lore here. I won the fight. It's a judge's decision here. Twitch chat gets to decide who won that fight. Yeah, like every time I talk about Raw 2, I just want to do that playthrough so we can do random Raw 2 season streams like this, you know? Meltzer gives it 0.5 stars, my god. Dude, Val Venus is on a tear this stream, man. We need to take him down. It's the Hardy Boys. They're going to be DLC this month for 2K26. Potential Persona cards as well. Still have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent, Michael Cole? And why did Paul Bear jump me? Oh, you want... Oh, if you made it so you could KO them in those backstage fights, that would be cool, because then technically someone would actually win. That would be awesome. Because, yeah, it's a really cool feature. You fight them backstage, but it doesn't really mean anything, because, like, it just goes a minute and then it stops. Which I get, because it's like a scuffle backstage, but it'd be cool if someone actually won, you know? Yeah, I agree. Raw 2 is definitely a unique game. And honestly, I would add that it also gets like a bad rep from people. I'm not going to sit here and say it's like the greatest wrestling game ever, because it's not. But there's a lot of good things about that game people don't give it credit for. Including the season mode, which I've talked about a lot this stream. Really enjoy that game's season mode. Listen, man, when you can drop an anvil on somebody's head, it gets a thumbs up from me. And you already know when I do the Raw 2 season mode, I'm going to do a bonus video dropping an anvil on every single person. But that's going to be easier said than done, because it's like literally like a less than 1% chance of occurring. Unless I find the file to mod, because I've told this story many times on stream, but years ago, I remember seeing specifically in some old forum, I don't remember what it was, someone made a mod for Raw 2 that changes the probability of the anvil drop to 100%, so it happens every time. Like a blockhead, I never downloaded the file, and to this day, I've never been able to find it. But also, I've never like tried to look in the game files myself to see how to do that, so maybe I could pull that off too, I don't know. But to this day, I regret not downloading that. Big mistake. No clue where it is, or if it's just gone. Oh, Funaki's fired up, man. He wants that title match. Yo, I don't miss that reversal, my man. It's too fast, though. I don't have any answer for this offense. Also, I'm going to be on the other end of interference now, by the way. Yo, Funaki is locked in. Oh, my goodness. Am I playing against me from another dimension right now? Interdimensional online match? Big hard scoops on. You know what? I'll just slow it down. I agree. No more spin kicks. Just slow it down. Use the power. Big choke toss. See you later. The methodical pace benefits me. Corner grapple. Big back elbow. Question is, can I win before the interference comes out? It's too fast, guys. I got no answer. How did that miss? Big Vis with the big miss. Eliminated. Baseball slide. Baseball slide. Get him out of here. Worst interference ever. Taka exposed. That was a big statement right there. Yeah. Belly to Kelly suplex. Wow. Okay. I thought that was gonna keep him down, but no. Big splash! Let's go. Alright, Vista's getting wins here, but what am I really accomplishing here? I'm like at the bottom of the hardcore rankings. I'm facing people not even in my division. Like, what am I truly accomplishing here? Probably nothing, because Vince has no plans for me. That's what's going on here. I've told this before. My favorite Viscera moment is there was a backstage segment in a bar where he was running at somebody and he slipped on some beer. It was great. I think even JR said something like, "Whoa, Viscera slipping on that beer right there." Yo, Funaki is furious here. You may have won tonight, but this is not overtime. It was an accident. You just got lucky, that's all. Wow. Meltzer gives it 0.25 stars. Come on, man. Dude, Meltzer's been giving me nothing tonight. Actually, I think he gave one match 4 stars. Fatal 4-way match. HBK gets the win. Main event, Triple H versus Shane O'Mac. Shane O'Mac wins. You know the drill, he's one of the chosen ones when you skip matches. Alright, come on. Give me something. Give me like a hardcore match or something here so I can slip on that beer. Funaki again? What? Yo, I'm getting scammed out here. Alright, Lita gets the win. Yeah, rip Funaki's title dreams, dude. I mean, honestly, did we use the save state method at WrestleMania to try to get a big WrestleMania show? We might have to do it. You know, we might switch to somebody else, I don't know. Viscera is provoking Funaki. Or maybe we could put Viscera at the top of the hardcore rankings or something. But I don't know, they're pretty locked in on this Funaki feud here. It's Funaki! Alright then, let's finish this. He's pointing at me. It's Y2J! Y2J! Y2J, by God. How many more Esfero 8 videos do I have left to put out? So by that, do you mean like how many do I have recorded and need to be uploaded, or how many in general do I have to still, you know, record and make and all that? Because, I'll just answer both. So, both, right now I have no footage, I have no new footage. That last video you had uploaded was, I filmed it Monday and Tuesday. I played it across 2 days because, originally I wanted to do it all in one session, but then that one challenge, the Hall of Fame challenge, we gotta get the title to Max Prestige, it took too long. So I was just like, alright, I'll finish it tomorrow. So, I recorded it Monday and Tuesday, did all the editing and stuff on Wednesday, had it ready on Thursday, I think it went up. And now I have no more new footage. But in terms of like what else I got planned, so a lot of stuff, because I want to cover all the different platforms. So there'll be like PSP video. I want to actually cover the Wii version. I'm trying to get that mobile game to work on emulator. I'm having some problems, but I think I should be able to get it up. What else? Bonus stuff like non-playable arenas. Non-playable characters tournament. That one's going to be a live stream. GM mode live stream. Probably the next thing you'll see. So a full GM mode playthrough on a live stream. Probably. I'm aiming for next week probably on that. What else? There's probably a lot more stuff. Probably something I'm not thinking of here. Xbox Live video. Playing Xbox Live with people. That's one. Yeah, there's probably more stuff I'm just not thinking of right now. Oh, I am gonna do like a Chris Benoit leftovers video. I was debating going back and forth whether or not I want to do it, but it seemed like when I brought it up in a video, most comments were saying I should just do it. And that video would just be like unlocking his slot, showing what he's like, and then doing like a little restoration by adding the 07 assets into his slot, playing as him to show like the hidden, like, you know, struggle submission crossfaces, stuff like that, showing like the Benoit posters left over in the game, stuff like that. And yeah, like the different platform stuff. I mean, there's gonna be like the stuff I do for all the games, like all the preset entrances. Do like a video like the PS3 first person entrances. I gotta record all of those. Stuff like that, you know. So there's definitely a lot to do. Big choke toss. But I would say probably expect the GM mode live stream to be the next thing. But because I said that's going to happen on probably next weekend, I don't want to lock that in because maybe something will come up. I'm hoping next weekend I can do that. But that would give me time during the week maybe to film one of the videos. So I don't know. Maybe there'd be a video before that. It's hard to say. The thing is, the Xbox Live video and the PSP video, I need people to play with me because, you know, Xbox Live obviously is online. And the PSP video, I always do a section covering the wireless mode where I play with actual people. So I need to find people to play with me, and that's easier said than done. So I'll need to reach out to people and see if they want to play with me. And it's not even, like, reaching out is, like, the easy part. Then the hard part is finding a time that works for everyone, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people that play with me on videos are, like, from completely different countries than me, so we're all in different time zones. But yeah, that's kind of like a general idea of where I'm at with the 08 playthrough. I was thinking about being a wild man, also juggling a new playthrough, starting another game as well while doing all this, but I would say the biggest flaw on my channel is the fact that I don't put out videos fast enough. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. High angle back suplex, by God. I cannot help myself by doing the spin kick. I just love the animation so much. I cannot help myself. See, that's why I always think about, part of me wishes like this is my full-time job, but also that's a double-edged sword because one good thing about this not being my job is if you ever notice in my playthroughs and stuff, I don't edit out like the soundtrack and the music and stuff because a lot of my videos actually I don't really make that much money on them because like all these companies claim the stuff because like I'm using their music, which I'm fine with, but if this is my full-time job, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would have to edit all that stuff out and I don't know. But the flip side of that would be I would be able to output more videos, you know, but I don't know. But also, you know, I could get burned out if I do too much. I don't know, it's hard to say. I just kind of try my best, and yeah, sometimes I take too long to make videos, and I guess it is what it is. I feel like a lot of those Japanese wrestling games, I don't think I've played much of them on video, so maybe that is something I probably should do. There has been some I played, right? Like, which ones have I played? I played, I'm talking about on video. Which ones did I play? I played The Pro Wrestling 1 and 2. I remember streaming that, I think, before. What else? Online Pro Wrestling, I remember doing that. That was fun. Actually, that game could be fun for doing, like, a tournament as well. Because actually, I remember that stream. This was years ago, so I don't know if anyone remembers it. I did an online pro wrestling stream, but what I did is like I used my phone to like live translate the wrestler names, and like there was a lot of funny stuff. Like obviously there was like rip-off of WWF wrestlers in there. Like there was a fake Vince McMahon. His name was like Mr. McKenzie or something. Like I remember just reading those and just laughing the whole time in the stream. That was a fun stream. I think one thing I wanted to do is to see if it was possible to get into the online portion of that game, but I think I tried it before, and I think it wasn't possible because it was like a subscription service for that game, and I think it just simply doesn't work. There's probably maybe a way to get around that, but I don't recall finding a way. You know. I mean, it's kind of funny to think about, like, video ideas that just didn't happen because they weren't able to be done. I think there's some like that I've gone back to and done before, but, you know. Triple H wins. The Billy Gunn push is over. Rip my man. Yeah, Legends of Wrestling 2 is like a game I want to do a playthrough of so bad, because that's another game. I know this is an unpopular opinion. People are going to disagree with me. It's fine, but it's an underrated wrestling game. I really enjoy the career mode of that game because it like goes through the territories, and there's like a lot of different storylines, and there's even like certain storylines you can only get as certain people. Like, it's well thought out in my opinion. It's fun, and I love the gameplay. It's really fast. I know some people hate fast wrestling games, but I like the speed of it. Legends of Wrestling 1's pretty mediocre. Showdown Legends of Wrestling is too slow and buggy in my opinion, though it does have an amazing roster. But yeah, Legends of Wrestling 2 is my favorite. Yeah, like the 3 wrestling games I say are underrated, which I probably have like an opinion a lot of people don't agree with. I always say Raw 2, Rumble Roses, Legends of Wrestling 2. Those are like the 3 ones that I feel like don't get enough praise. Yeah, thank God I'm not facing Funaki. I guess Funaki was staying true to his word when he said, let's finish this. I don't know. When we get to WrestleMania, we need to make a decision. 1, are we going to use the safe state cheese? And 2, are we going to put Viscera at the top of some ranking or something? Or are we going to switch to somebody else? A lot of choices here to make. Dude, I feel like The Rock's only had 1 match this stream, by the way. He's pulling that cheese where he doesn't show up, dude. It's the worst. It's Crash Holly. I need to speak with you, Viscera. Wait, Viscera, come back, Viscera. Watch out for that beer, Viscera. Big Boss Man versus Joey Abs. Boss Man wins. I'll have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Viscera, are you aware that Crash Hollow is trying to speak to you? I'm out of here, Michael Cole. Actually, you know what I feel like would be possible? This would probably be like annoying to set up, but once like it loads the match card, could I like find that data in like using like a hex editor to open like the game's memory and then swap whoever I want to matches? Because I know I've done that in previous games. Like obviously it was like Game Shark codes, but like doing it live, like finding the data and then just swapping it live. I mean, that's technically cheating, I guess, because I'm making my own matches, but I feel like that could be possible to set up. It's Viscera. I mean, who else hasn't really shown up in this stream? I've seen The Rock once. Big Show only showed up once as well. I think Shamrock hasn't shown up. They're all just off, I guess. They have that time off, I guess. It's Crash Holly. Yo, Crash's Tron is pretty legendary, dude. Pull back attack, here we go. Big flapjack, my goodness. Now here we go. Catapult, see you later, eliminated. Can I get that baseball slide though? I gotta time this just right. Yes! Baseball slide from Big Vis. Big bear hug here. I'm not messing around here. I guess I'm messing around. Couldn't resist. I had to do that. Get him out of here. Eliminated again. Baseball slide. Baseball slide. Oh, here we go. Viscera spamming them groggy grapples, man. I'm using that power to my advantage here. One of the instrumentals during matches sound like the Holly's theme. I guess I could kind of see that because like the guitar riff things kind of does actually. Isn't like the Holly's theme like public domain or something? 'Cause I remember as a kid like seeing them like randomly use that on like Spike TV for like a different show or something. Also with the Hardy Boys, I think they use their theme or something. This man will not stay down. Too big, dude. Oh, he's too strong. The club. Why am I not using the club more? What is wrong with me? I gotta hit the clubs right now like Lance Storm. The club! Oh yeah, true. Dudley Boys is also like that. Big military press, my goodness. And a splash using my inner warrior right there. Viscera does defaultly have that spinning heel kick. Meltzer only gives it 0.25 stars. Are you kidding me? Did you see me hit the club on him? Dude, Meltzer's not happy with anything tonight, is he? What do I gotta do? Yeah, was he not happy with the baseball slides? Oh no, I must have twisted my knee pretty bad. We have now twisted Crash Holly's knee. I think we went too far, let's be honest here. We shouldn't have done that. Twisting a man's knee, you don't do that. Yeah, true. Unknown, was it Unknown S getting destroyed by Viscera? Meltzer was not happy with that. Oh, Foley just destroyed Billy Gunn. His push really is dead, dude. He was going crazy at the beginning of the stream, and now he's just getting absolutely destroyed by everybody. A lifetime of dedication. The dream of holding the title. WrestleMania. Crash Holly Viscera. Oh my god. All right, so here's I think we're gonna save state cheese a little bit, but maybe we should move Viscera in the rankings here. Let's try to. It's probably not gonna happen, but let's try to see if we can get him something good here. Question is what though? He's in hardcore title. I could keep him in there. That's kind of where I'd want him to be, but we could move him if we want to. Oh, I already am the no. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing anything. Wow. Who, I don't even know who the original #1 contender was. Where's my title match thing? I'm getting scammed out here, dude. Alright, Save State Cheese is online here. Vince is furious now. I'm ruining his WrestleMania. Let's see what it originally would have booked. Yo, look at this. This is a scam, dude. Funaki got his title shot, though, but I might have to take it away. Oh, my God. Sorry, Funaki. Sorry to do this. No, I think it's dead set on Viscera and Crash, dude. I think we're screwed. I think it's locked in. It's over, dude. It's in the same spot every time, too. Dude, where is The Rock, dude? Show up for work. You're the champion. Hell in a Cell match, Alita versus Stephanie McMahon. I'm about to switch to Deborah. What if I switch? Would Viscera still face Crash if I play somebody else? Wait, hold on a second. We have a choice here. Do I stay as Viscera and play this hyped match? Or do I deviate and try to play somebody else who's not locked into a match? So that would be either Funaki winning the light heavyweight title for him, or Deborah to try to face The Rock for the title, but I feel like The Rock's not going to show up. Yeah, what is his main event? Kane versus Triple H, X-Pac, and Tori, 1-on-3. I mean, I did get a table match. That could be kind of fun. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna do this. Welcome to WrestleMania, your opening match. A hardcore fatal 4-way. Rodney wins, dude. Let's go. Hell in a Cell match for the Women's Championship. Is Lita gonna hit a moonsault off the top of the cell or what? Nope, she missed and Stephanie pinned her. It's over. Dude, Val Venus just keeps winning the stream, man. Man cannot be stopped. Funaki needs to take him down, dude. There's Tori. She's main event in WrestleMania. Oh, special match tonight? Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Man, did you forget we filmed a little promo package for WrestleMania? Me and you? Did you forget about that already, my man? What's wrong with you? I think someone smacked him too hard in the head with a chair or something. Dude, I can't believe The Rock isn't showing up for work this stream again. Boss Man wins. Battle Royal. Deborah could lose her #1 contender spot here. We already know Vince is one of the chosen ones here that almost always wins, so. Yep, hate to see it. Maybe I should take Vince out of the WWF title rankings, to be honest. But where would I put him? I don't know. It's Viscera. No! Crash is assaulting Big Vis. Come on, man. Viscera's down and out, man. I mean, I gotta respect Crash Holly, though. He's got a twisted knee, but he's still gonna work Mania, man. Chris Benoit versus Billy Gunn. Billy's push has been kind of halted here, but can he turn it around right here and win the IC title? Nope. Maybe I should kick him to the bottom of the rankings, dude. He's kind of, his push like died out. Vince lost faith in him. It's over. WrestleMania is over. This is going to be the least purchased WrestleMania of all time here with this card. Oh! For my own pleasure, I'm gonna make a little change. Oh, rare cutscenes, dude. That was the bar version. Interesting. Okay, HBK, hopefully you're cooking something up, man. Let's see it. What do you got? What did you change exactly? Alright, hold on, maybe we'll find out. HBK saw how poorly the show was going. Like, hold on, let me step in here. This is horrible. Viscera is provoking Crash. We're live, WrestleMania, Anaheim, California. Get out here, Crash. It's Crash Holly. All right, then, let's finish this, man. Come on. What was the change, though? I guess he's changing the main event. I was hoping he'd change my match. I guess we did advertise this match in a promo package, so we gotta deliver. Alright, this is the end of the big Crash Holly Viscera feud here. In a table match. And listen, you already know the table cheese, you can win in 5 seconds, but I'm not doing that. I'm gonna make a statement. Power bomb or pile drive him right to the table. But I mean, do the fans even care about this match? I think they just want to know what HBK's cooking up behind the scenes here. Maybe he saw Kane was getting an unfair match? I don't know what's going on. Just watch my generic entrance so I do literally nothing besides walk. It's Crash Holly! Kinda wish this was a hardcore match, but table's still kind of fun. I mean, they couldn't give me the Hell in a Cell. They had to give that to Lita and Steph. They couldn't just give that to me, dude. But actually, what I really want is a casket match. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I'm aiming for. Alright, here we go. WrestleMania. I gotta be honest, I was expecting something a little bit bigger at WrestleMania, but this is where we ended up, I guess. Baseball slide. This little reverse DDT. There we go. Slow it down, brother. Big camel clutch. Not this way. Not this way. Too early, my man. Viscera. Choke toss. Dude, I'm getting insane momentum from this. Look how much I got from that one move. That's crazy. German suplex. Got the club, though. Double axe handle, the greatest move of all time. Yeah, true. There is a lot of weight in this room here. This ring. This is a big super heavyweight battle at WrestleMania. Who is the true best super heavyweight in the WWF here? Take your table, my man. Baseball slide. I want those groggy grapples so bad, but he's not allowing them here. We gotta deliver at WrestleMania here. Big match. Big flapjack. Are you serious? What was that spot, dude? Our Crash is obsessed with that table right now. Playing like SVR06 AI where they're absolutely obsessed with the table. E-drop, oh no! Alright, come here, brother. I'm getting my groggy grapples whether you like it or not. Nope, he's not allowing it. Oh, he's so strong, dude. Finally, look at, here we go. Look at the strength on Viscera. That's 400 plus pounds right there. My goodness. Big splash. Double axe handle. Welcome to the club, my man. Big splash. There we go, my spinning heel kick. My favorite move with Viscera, I guess. Alright, here we go. Viscera's got him. Power bomb! It's over. The violent impact of 400 plus pounds slammed through the table. Viscera wins. Now, the real question is, what is HBK got cooking backstage? How is HBK going to save this horrible WrestleMania? Or is it going to be another false promise? Was that just a stunt to try to increase the buy rates at the last second, or what? I mean, I'm sure Kane wants something different here. He's got 1-on-3 match, so. Viscera seems satisfied with the victory. That's the end of the feud. Oh yeah, why is Meltzer not rating it? What's going on here? I mean, I do have a cooldown in that command, but it's only like a few minutes. So I don't know why it's not working. I guess I could also try it. Wait, where's... he's not even changing anything! Dude, Sean scammed us! Oh, well, there you go. Meltzer gave it negative 1.25 stars. And there you go. There's the worst WrestleMania of all time. My God. But here we go. This is what we've been waiting for right here. This is a big moment here. Here we go. Congratulations. You've unlocked all secret items. Wait, what? My memory of that cutscene is... I thought it was Mick Foley in the bar, then it says you unlocked everything. But it just said... It was just that? Am I misremembering that, or... What? Well, everything's unlocked. Well, there we go. I think I'm gonna do at least 1 or 2 more pay-per-view runs here, then I'm gonna be done. Am I misremembering that? I seem to remember as a kid, like, it's a scene of Mick Foley in a bar... Like sitting at the counter, and then it says you've unlocked everything, but what? It's 6 years for that? This got scammed, dude. Alright, what are we doing? Am I actually doing that cat run or what? Is the cat going for the WWF title or what? Dude, I feel absolutely scammed, dude. Unless there's another cutscene, but I specifically remember as a kid seeing that cutscene. And it's Mick Foley sitting in the bar. I feel like I'm let down here. It's the cat. Alright, what title's the cat going for, guys? Yo, Vince, dude, Vince is killing me here. I think, I guess I'll go for the European. And we still don't even know if this works. This is the nonsense I gotta do because they couldn't make the ranking system as good as it was in SmackDown 1. There you go. Cue the zebra head music. Manipulations on my mind. There we go. Can we finally take down Val Venus? Dude, that WrestleMania was so bad. Oh, I'm facing Tori anyway, so. WrestleMania main eventer Tori, by the way. Dude, I feel like HBK let me down, dude. It's Y2J! Y2J's here tonight! I don't even know what he's doing. I didn't even look pay attention to the card, to be honest. Big win for D'Lo. You know, I respect that. Rodney versus Joe Briscoe. What is this, man? Who's booking all this stuff, man? Someone is dropping the ball big time. So, a special match tonight? Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Listen, brother, I'm surprised you're booked at all with that terrible WrestleMania. They were hyping your match with Crash Holly and just let the fans down. Shawn Michaels made a false promise. Literally changed nothing. It was a complete lie. Horrible. We got scammed. Funaki has a chance, though, to win the title finally. I just looked at the time. I didn't realize it was so late. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at, so maybe I should only do up to one more pay-per-view. It's the cat! I feel like this stream we played a lot of really like weird people, which I guess was the goal, which I talked about from starting, but it's just different here. It's Tori. Yeah, so I'll probably go up to one more pay-per-view. We'll do Backlash, and then I'll probably be done. Dude, I still feel scammed about that unlock all cutscene, because do I have a false memory in my head that that's not actually what it is? I could have sworn it was the bar cutscene. I don't remember it just being that congratulations screen like that. I mean, I've had false memories of stuff before, so maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. I'm getting exposed right now. Oh my god. There we go. Luthez is back. The power is back. Rocky grapple snapmare, by God. Okay, got that mid kick. I like that move. Pretty good range. That punch is pretty good as well. Cat's kind of fired up now. Kind of got some big momentum here. Yeah, I need to get Jerry Lawler to politic behind the scenes here, get me in storylines and stuff. That's the goal here. Snapmare, by God. Oh my God, what was that? Not this way, please. Okay, pretty even matchup here, but this really could go either way at this point. Finisher on the board, though. I don't know why I just went for a pin there. It was wrong with me. Top tier turnaround. Kind of want to do a little bit more damage here before going for a finisher, though. Yeah, chop's pretty good. Missed grapple, let's go. Back. Yeah, I just feel so scammed from that indie cutscene. That's it, here we go. Nope. I want to say her finisher in this is a DDT, but it might be slap, but someone's telling me it's DDT. DDT! Yo! KO, let's go! Got that Kevin Owens. Meltzer gives that match 5 stars? Are you serious? Yo! That's insane. What do you like about that? Were the snapmare spots like what he was into or what? Alright, here we go. Funaki's big chance. This is everything I worked for when I played as Funaki. Now it's up to the computer to finish the story here. Come on, man. No! Funaki has failed. I can't believe it. You hate to see it, man. Alright, Hardy Boys win. They're getting ready for 2K26, I guess. Their big return to the series. May have won tonight, but this is not overtime. It was an accident. It's got lucky, that's all. You know what? She's right, because she's one of the people that usually wins when you skip. Yo, China was furious, dude. Alright, a very bizarre Battle Royal match is up next here. Viscera, Pat Patterson, Jericho, and Deborah. Pat Patterson wins. Yo, dude. The WWF product is going downhill with his booking. Someone needs to save us here. Fatal 4-way match. Mick Foley wins. And your main event, Billy Gunn versus Stone Cold. Special guest referee, The Undertaker. Billy Gunn continues his losing streak, man. You hate to see it. He's struggling out there. Welcome to Smackdown. Are you serious? I got the match, but it's not a title match? Does it not work? Like, it's either it gave me a non-title match or it actually doesn't give title matches like between genders. I don't know. I guess if I was in exhibition, would it let me do a title match? I don't know. Maybe I should have tested that before trying this. Because I thought, like, because I'm in the rankings, they would just override all that, but I don't know. Could just be a non-title match. I don't know. That happens sometimes, right? Alright, Jacqueline gets away. I feel like this is the first appearance of Jacqueline on the stream, by the way. Alright, one-on-one. This should be a title match, but you know what? We're getting scammed out here. How many times can this game scam me in one night, though? Where's the angry guy when you need him here? Maybe we should do a season mode live stream with that wild modded version I did for the standard creator wrestlers video. Angry guy season mode. That'd actually be kind of fun. Maybe I'd be open to that. I would definitely do a separate save slot though, because I wouldn't want to mess with this, you know, because I changed all those people. But I mean, I'd be open to doing that. Angry guy season mode. Or just make him in this save. I don't know. It's Val Venus. Alright, listen, this should be a title match here, but it's just getting scammed all day. And that's a good point. This stream started off very strong, and now I'm just getting scammed here. I got lied to by HBK, claiming he's gonna save WrestleMania. He did literally nothing. Unbelievable. Alright, rough start here, rough start here. I don't miss that reversal though. Neck breaker. Bulldog. Here we go. Cat's fired up here. Spamming running grapples here. Rushing leg sweep. Dude, Angry Guy might be my favorite, like, original standard creator wrestler in the game. He's just so good. He's just so angry all the time. Well, I don't know. Those robots are pretty good, too. I really wish he would have won SmackDown 2, though. He made it literally to the end. It was like almost like it was meant to be, and then he just failed. It was tough. Because sometimes you don't get a happy ending. Well, I don't know. Is Angry Guy a heel or a face in this universe? I don't know. I guess he'd make more sense as a heel. I don't know. Big axe handle. Get him out of here. Back body drop into the ring. Reverse elimination. It's sad because the Angry Guy only appears in 2 games and then he's gone forever. Because standard creator wrestler parts die after this game. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but, I mean, this game technically has standard and advanced, but I guess it makes sense, like, why they wouldn't keep that, you know? It's like, this game's unique where, like, the models are in, like, 3 parts or whatever. But it's just sad to see him go. It's Trish Stratus, no! Oh, no. Not this way! Women's special slap! I thought he was gonna combo with the money shot. That would have been insane. Get her out of here! Yo! Oh my god. Oh no. Stop! Stop! Alright, that's it. That's it. Pile driver. My god. Oh, don't go up, please. Oh, thank you. Everything's fine, don't worry. I got it under control, guys. Here we go. I'm just gonna go for it, risk it all. Nope. Oh, he's not even tired yet. This is rough. Just do it. Come on! No, he kicked out. My God. All right, I need another finisher ASAP. Neck breaker. I'm just gonna risk it all and go for another one. DDT! Yes, let's go. All right, I just beat the champ clean, by the way. I think I deserve a title match. Meltzer gives it -5 stars. He was not happy with that match. Oh, God. Come on, man. I even did an announce table spot. There was interference. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, maybe he's just furious about the Val Venus push. I mean, Val finally lost this stream, so that's good. Should have been a title match, but you know what? I guess that's not up to me. It's up to the game, alright? Well, I guess I could make it up to me by just doing it in exhibition, but you know what I mean. Big Boss Man gets the win. Paul Bear versus Pat Patterson. What is this now? They made this a 60-minute Iron Man classic. Oh, special match tonight. I'm here. Who's my opponent? Oh, yes! See you later, Michael Cole. Yeah, that is the true mystery of the stream. What exactly did Shawn Michaels change at WrestleMania? And why was he in a bar when he did it? Was he just ordering drinks? Is that leaked footage we saw? I feel like out of all the SmackDown 2 season streams I played, that cutscene's never shown up on video. But I mean, that's a bold statement because there's so much footage. There's probably stuff I don't even remember. But that is definitely a rare cutscene for sure. But he literally did nothing, so it didn't even matter. Paul Bear seems satisfied with the victory. But are you satisfied with that New York strip steak you got at WWF New York, my man? Was it good or what? Man, they are not giving up on this Billy Gunn push, are they? I mean, you got Road Dogg as a referee this time. How can you really fail? The fix is in. Unless he got kicked out of DX in this timeline. I don't know. No, he lost. Alright, Mick Foley versus The Undertaker. Foley wins, alright. Holy Foley. We're live. Raw is war. Alright. Just facing Lita. They got no faith in me. The Rock's nowhere to be found. Val won't defend his title against me. He'll only defend against other computers. It's just scam city out here. You know, Anger Guy wouldn't stand for this. You know what he would do? He would just angrily burst into Vince's office, kick down the door, and yell at him. He wouldn't stand for any of this nonsense. Paul Bear is provoking Pat Patterson, by the way. This is what we're giving screen time to at this point. Who is booking this, man? Is it HBK? Is he responsible for this nonsense? Yeah. Alright then, let's finish this. Look at those Paul Bear signs in the crowd. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious if I, because you know, there's like those character slots for like the removed legends. You know, like Slaughter, Lawler, Andre, Backlund. If I forced played as one of them in season mode, would it book them? Probably not, but I don't know if I've ever tried it. Yeah, is Vince Russo responsible for this? Is he the one that wrote that limo segment where like the Hardy Boys just attacked a limo? At least it wasn't Goldberg smashing his forearm into the windshield. It's Miss Kitty. Alright, yeah, I feel like I should change Lita's attire back to the retail attire. I don't remember why exactly I changed this. Yeah, true. Nothing even happened after that limo scene. There was also that thing with Shawn Michaels talking to Crash Holly that I didn't follow up either. I'm gonna blame Shawn Michaels for all this, dude. This is all his fault, dude. Someone needs to get him out of here, man. This is the battle of changed attires, by the way. Double X angle. Double X angle. I'm out of here. Eliminated. Yo! I got that too. Slap down 2, know your role. Yo, I don't miss this reversal, alright? Reverse it all you want. Big slap from the cat, my goodness. Yo, what? Why does the cat have that? What? I was expecting a baseball slide. What on earth? Yo. Back suplex, by God. Yo, got a pretty big momentum lead here, by the way. DDT! I thought I was gonna steal one there. That would've been crazy. Oh my God! Why? She has Shattered Dreams too. Where's this moveset, man? Okay, big arm wrench. Big back body drop. Alright, can we steal one? Backslide? Nope, it's too good to be true. I don't miss that reversal. Never missed it in my life. Luthez is back. I think one more DDT and we end this here. DDT! Cover. What? The scams continue. Watch, she hits one moonsault and I'm done. Tap. I think Crash Holly's the only one to win by submission this entire stream, by the way. Vertical suplex, my God. No, please don't go up. Okay. No! Big rope break, let's go. Top tier turnaround. In the vertical suplex, the greatest move of all time. Here, it's like the actual cat and just taunt 500 times. Oh my god, that was big. It's over. It's gotta be over, man. Cover. The cat gets the win. Don't worry, when I get to the pay-per-view, I got one last save state cheese in me. We got one last chance at the title match. Meltzer rates that match a dud. Oh no. Meltzer is not happy with me. By the way, it's doing that weird thing where it takes forever to play the win animation. It should fix in a second. Yeah, there we go. That happens sometimes. I don't know exactly what causes that. Pretty rare though, I feel like. I can't believe Meltzer gave it a dud. The worst possible ranking. Meltzer is not happy with this Miss Kitty program. Lawler is writing an angry email to him as we speak. Alright, Too Cool versus ENC. ENC get the win, very nice. Tornado tag. Wish I could have played that. Oh my god, they're really giving Pat Patterson and Paul Bearer more screen time, dude. Who is responsible for this? They need to be held accountable for this. It's Paul Bearer. No, he's being attacked by the Stooges. I can't believe it. Yo, they're laying into him right now. Where is Kane, man? Help this man out. Here we go, one-on-one. Paul Bearer wins despite being attacked. Here we go, loading screen advantage. We gotta turn this around here. I need that title match. Paul Bearer seems satisfied with the victory. Oh yes, Michael Cole. Yo, head over to the shop zone, pick up some t-shirts while you're at it. I mean, the real shop zone experience when you're in the arena is you wait in line for like 30 minutes. And then you buy what you want for an insane price. Briscoe, Saturn, Viscera, hardcore triple threat. Alright, Big Boss Man versus HBK. Alright, HBK needs to be held responsible for this booking, dude. It's the cat. Jacqueline seems made the cat very angry. What? Alright, you can consider this kind of a rare cutscene because it's the women version of the person actually turning around and yelling at you. I feel like you don't see that very often. I guess we got a fight in our hands here. I don't know what exactly was exchanged between these two, but here we go. Double axe handle. I'm struggling here. Whoa! Is Mankind back here somewhere? Yo, Jacqueline's a machine right now. No! Tornado DDT! DDT! On the steel, great, by God. Yo, I think it's safe to say I lost this backstage fight. One more. One more shoulder block. I sort of got it in there. Meltzer gives that segment -2 stars. Wow. Meltzer is not happy with me right now. Alright, here we go. Boss man. You need to avenge us here with this terrible HBK booking, man. He's responsible for all this. Thank you. Alright, hopefully things turn around now. We only got 2 more shows left. Wow, rare footage of Shane O'Mac losing during skip. That's what you'd like to see right there. Welcome to Smackdown. Facing D'Lo Brown. I'm just facing random people at this point. I have no storyline, no direction, but Big Show is booked. I'm definitely safe stating for the pay-per-view. We're gonna go off with something good, hopefully. It's Mick Foley. Mick Foley is here tonight. Yeah, where's Shamrock? Where's The Rock? These are questions that need to be answered here. Alright, come on, Big Show. I believe in you, man. Come on. Yes! Big moves from the Big Show. Gangrel gets the win, alright. I feel like that's the first appearance of Gangrel this stream as well. Alright, the Cat versus D'Lo Brown. I gotta be honest, I do want to keep playing after the pay-per-view, but I think I'm gonna stop just because it's getting late and I'm actually tired. I kinda wish I started this stream earlier, but did not. It's the Cat. And it could maybe just be open to doing another one relatively soon, because these streams don't really have any schedule, it's just whenever, you know? Whenever I feel like playing some Smackdown too, I guess.
We're looking at the real deal now.
It's D'Lo.
Your sorry ass out on the street. Is that what you got? You used to think you on the street. We'll pack your bag and your ass is dead meat. Victory is sweet.
Alright, here we go. Can we continue the streak here? I need a good match to the pay-per-view, so I gotta prove to Vince right here that I need it. I earned it, man. I feel like I've wrestled everyone in every division at this point. Oh no. Welcome to Reversal Fest. Alright, I'm kind of getting exposed. He already has half a bar of momentum right now. Oh my god. I gotta step up right now. Here we go. Step up or go home. Those are my 2 choices right now. And I'm out of here. Big bulldog. Here we go. Okay, I'm closing the gap on momentum right now. I need to win this. I need those Jerry Lawler politics to get me in the main event, the pay-per-view, or a title match. I'll take either one, man, at this point. Yo, D'Lo is not allowing anything right now. Eliminated again. Alright, come here. Cat time bomb. Brother, please. I tried. Insane momentum from that reversal. Yeah, luckily the low down is gotta be up top, so it'll be a little bit more predictable when he's gonna go for it. Man, I'm struggling here this match though. I need a finisher too for that safety net to negate the damage. No, please. Thank you. They say not this way. I'm back. Okay, big 0 counts we'd like to see. Yo, D-Lo is locked in. I'm getting exposed, dude. Oh my god, he's loving that DDT. That's my finisher, brother. Dude, how many times can you DDT me, my man? There we go. Flying forearm. Finisher on the board, finally. There we go. That's a statement right there. Cat time bomb! Gonna walk away from that into leg lock. What a spot. Top tier turnaround. Could've went for finisher there, but I'm gonna do a little bit more damage here. Play it safe. Alright, that's it. I got a plan B if I can get him in the corner here. Eliminated. My man, how many times can you use that DDT? Please stop. Here we go. No, okay, I was gonna go for Shattered Dreams. That's my plan. Here we go. My God. I tried. He was not groggy. He's gonna walk away from that. Big hip toss. Dude, this is an insane match. Here we go. DDT! Is it enough? Cover. No! Oh no, please. I just need a finisher so bad. If he goes up, I'm done. Alright, just taunt for the free finisher. There we go. No! Oh, big rope break. My goodness. Fake evasive dodge. Wow, why would you taunt there, my man? And how was I not able to do a finisher there? These are questions I need an answer. Ribs! Oh my god, dude, this could literally go either way at this point. No, come on. I'm not losing my own move, brother. Yo, just low kicked him out of the air. DDT. Cover. If he kicks out of this, I'm done. There's nothing I can do. Yes! Oh my god, what a match. That deserves a title match at the pay-per-view. Meltzer gives it 0 stars. Are you serious? What was wrong with that match, Meltzer? Too many DDTs, maybe? Zero stars, my god. Alright, the Posse wins. You love to see it. Yeah, when's the Mean Street Posse coming back to 2K series here? Mean Street Posse in the ringside pass? That's what the fans really want, dude. Yeah, Meltzer's not happy with these Miss Kitty matches. Oh, special match tonight? Well, I'm here. Here's my opponent. And Cole doesn't know his opponent either. Edge and Christian versus the Acolytes. Here we go. Okay, ENC lost. Stone Cold versus the Undertaker. How is this not the main event? Taker wins. All right. Dude, they just keep pushing Val Venus, or not Val Venus, Billy Gunn in the main event, and he keeps failing, dude. Mick Foley is provoking Bull Buchanan. We're just getting random feuds at this point in the stream, man. Have a nice day, Bull. It's Bull Buchanan. He's heading to the ring. Alright then, let's finish this. I mean, we got one last chance to impress Meltzer at the pay-per-view, though, so hopefully we can do it. I guess he liked one of the matches, but that was about it. Mick Foley wins. What a feud that was. Your main event here. X-Pac wins, wow. Alright, here we go. Last show of the stream. I'm using the save state cheese. I'm also going to verify rankings before we go. So here we go. Oh, Big Chubb became number one contender. Okay, so I'm still there, so there's a chance. There is definitely a chance. So the question is, how long am I willing to reload the card? Unless it's one of those things where it's dead set in a match. That happens sometimes. Right, here we go. Backlash. Paul Bear, Chris Jericho main event. Dude. I'm not even here. HBK is a scam artist, dude. This is his fault somehow. Paul Bear versus The Undertaker? No, is it dead set on not including me in this, dude? It's made up its mind. Paul Bear, it just keeps getting worse. Oh my god! Yo! It's an Iron Man match, though. It doesn't want me to go to bed, dude. Yo! Oh, of course they make me play an Iron Man. How long are the Iron Mans in season again? They're like this is like 30 minutes or something, dude. Oh no. The cat is here tonight. Oh my god. Here we go. I'm not reloading. I don't want to risk being here reloading infinitely. So I'm just going to take whatever I can get at this point. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. Finally. Alright, here we go. Iron Man match for the European Championship. The cat finally has a chance. If Val Venus loses, I'm kicking him at the bottom of the rankings, dude. He's had too much screen time, alright? He's done. What's going on? The cat is visiting the VIP room. Don't you dare take away my title shot. I swear to God. Vince McMahon has accepted the request of the cat. Please, dude. I swear, if it changes my title match, I'm gonna jump out my window, or I'm gonna do a swanton bomb out my window. Yeah, yo, come on, man. Please, no. Okay, good. Whatever she requested, it didn't affect this. She requested a segment with her bubble wrap bikini, I guess. We're gonna get kicked off the air, dude. But not until after I win the European title. Actually, am I gonna be double booked, or what exactly did she request? I'm not really sure. Did she request for HBK to be removed from the creative team? Alright, your European champion, Val Venus. Alright, this is it. We're ending strong on this stream here. I cannot wait to see that timer say 30 minutes. I'm honestly shocked it gave me the title match. I felt like we were going to get scammed. I thought it was just going to give me some generic match. I've been facing random people this whole time, but guess I was just working my way up to the pay-per-view, so here we go. Oh, it's only 15 minutes. All right. I can work with this. Alright, the most random match of all time. European title on the line. Yeah, I mean, if it would have said 60, my heart would have just dropped. Oh, God. Hey, never forget, though, I always talk about this terrible idea I've had of doing a 6-hour Iron Man match on stream by hacking the timer. Probably the worst idea I've ever come up with, but I've never fully ruled out doing it. Yo, kind of exposing Val right now, dude. He went on this massive win streak, but I'm just absolutely exposing this man. I mean, I already beat him in a non-title match. Finally had the guts to put the title on the line, my man. Superplex. I'm loving that mid kick right there. It's good. Okay, Val's closing the gap now. Dude, if I lose this, it'll be a heartbreaking loss. Big reversal. Finisher on the board. Finisher is on the board officially. Went for that double dodge. He's dodging like crazy right now. Val's kind of locking in now. Backslide, can we steal one? Nope. Big bulldog. Stay on the attack. Help! Oh God! Maybe the Shattered Dreams is the key to victory here. Unless she has some other corner grapples, I don't know. Here, let's try something else. But I swear I did a different input and it's just another Shattered Dream. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's a top rope finisher makes him less of a threat in my opinion. Big hip toss. I'm just gonna throw out a DDT. Can we get the first fall on the board here? The cat is up 1-0. One step closer to that European Championship. Wow, I just like instantly recovered from that. That was crazy. Oh, Val's fired up. He's fired up. steal some with some backslides or something, man. Big scoop slam. We're just about 4 minutes in here. I don't miss that reversal, my man. I do miss that forearm, though. Eliminated. Oh no. Oh, I got lucky. That was a lucky animation right there. DDT! Oh, knockout pin? 2-for-1 special? I'll take that to go, my man. Huge. Cat's up 3-0, folks. Jerry Lawler is jumping up and down at the announce table. Luthez is back. And Val's not being smart here. You can only get 2 finishes at a time in season mode for some reason I still don't understand to this day. So he's capped in his finishers here. Could be using those, my man. There we go. Choke, by God. DDT! Oh, someone for that 2-for-1 special again. 0 count? What? Excuse me? That was like a negative 2-for-1 special. Big butterfly suplex, my goodness. Is this the big Val Venus comeback spot or what? Alright, slow down, brother. Slap down 2. I mean, now, if he actually does go up for the finisher, I wonder if I should use my finisher to negate the damage or just... Oh, no. Or just take the damage. I don't know. Because his comes with a pin combo, so he could get that 2-for-1 special as well. So maybe it's smarter to negate the damage. Whoa, how did he instantly recover from the animation? Did you see that? What was that? No! Oh, it's bad. No! Val is on the board officially. Alright, 3-1. Shattered Dreams, my new finisher cover. Yo, look at Val's face. Oh, he kicked out. Alright. You know what? I got some pin combo moves as well. I got that backslide I can bust out. No, Val will not allow it. Big back body drop. That was interesting. Flying forearm. DT! Yo, I want that 2-for-1 special. Come on, I got coupons for it. Wow. How did he kick out of that backslide? Wow, how did that work but not the DDT? Alright, 4-1. I thought he was going up for that money shot. Luthez is back. Leg lock, tap. Do you imagine? There we go. Cat's fired up. Cat time bomb. There we go. Now I'm the one cooking right now. Into the steps, by God. Barricade slam, my favorite animation of the game. Yeah, I'm playing a dangerous game right now. Get back here, my man. Tap. Let me get that 2-for-1 special. Oh my God. Cover. No, how? I was gonna go for a 3-for-1 special. I was gonna go for a backslide as soon as he stood up from that. Oh no! Kick out! Big kick out from Miss Kitty, by God. Backslide. Oh, big rope breaks. Man got lucky. He's got some decent moves. That Fisherman and that German have pin combos, so those are pretty dangerous. Backslide, by God. I think I have a schoolboy too. I think it's a running behind grapple or something. Or maybe it's a different input from behind. Big reversal. I don't miss that reversal. The ribs. No 2-for-1 special. Unbelievable. Alright, here we go. No! Oh my God, is he gonna do a finisher here? No, wow. Into the steps, got my revenge. Right in front of Jerry Lawler. Pile driver, my God.
4, 5, 6.
I can't believe that still hit him. Oh, Val's fired up. Oh no. I tried to get a backslide off there. Oh no, come on. Kick out, Miss Kitty. Big kick out. Okay, I got the turnaround. I swear I had like a schoolboy's here. Boot Edge is back. About 3 minutes left. I got a 6-1 lead right now. Oh, Val's getting desperate, trying to pin off a drop toe hold. And it, oh my God, I was to say it worked, but no, big kick out. You have finishers, my man. Are you stupid or what? Club to neck, my favorite move. Flying forearm. No, that's what got me last time. That German's deadly. You gotta watch out for that. All right, 6-2. I probably could have pinned him off that snapmare. Eliminated. This man's taunting when he's down 4 points here. What's wrong with you? Vertical suplex? No. No! I was gonna say if he does German there. Okay, lucky rope break. So I tried to run away. That German's like my weakness, I guess. Slap down 2. DDT. That's the kitty combo right there. Slapping a DDT. 7-2. Oh my god, big spine buster there. Spine on the pine right there. Fake evasive dodge. $45 seconds left. I was hoping to get it to 10, but Val's kind of reversing a lot now. I don't even think he physically has enough time to catch up at this point. New European champion. Yo, Val's reversing everything, but I'm matching those reversals, bro. You know what? One last shattered dreams for the road, my man. Fuck. No. Hold on, I can get one more pin. You gotta believe in me. You gotta believe. No, that's not possible. Cover. It's over. New European champion. Wait, am I standing like slightly off center? Aren't they usually in the middle of the ring for the win animation? Do you see me like that looked weird. I don't even know how to explain that. The cat has finally done it. What a way to end the stream. We're gonna kick Val to the bottom of the rankings, save, and then we're out of here. But that was a crazy ending. Iron Man match. My god. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? Am I gonna be satisfied with the victory? Tonight you'll see the cat defeat Test 1, 2, 3. We're not done yet. We're not done. I guess that was the cat's request. She wanted to face Test. Oh my god, why? Imagine if it's another Iron Man match. Yo, dude. Shawn Michaels versus Kurt Angle. Then the next match after this is a Hell in a Cell match. Dude, imagine if it's a casket match. HBK wins. I guess I'm in the main event. Well, actually, maybe not. We'll see. The new European champion in action tonight after just winning the title in a grueling Iron Man match. Yo, if Val didn't have those Germans, dude, he would have got shut out. Oh, Test is ready. The perfect way to end the stream, and it gets ruined because the cat wants to fight Test for some reason. Yeah, imagine Vince makes makes this for the European title. Cat loses it in one night. Jerry Lawler walks out of the company. It's over. Oh my god, Funaki's got one last chance, by the way, for the light heavyweight title. Come on, man. Finish the story, Funaki. No, he got destroyed, dude. Okay, I am in the main event. McMahon's versus the Outlaws tag team match. McMahon's win. Hate to see it. It's just a regular match. What a shame. Mick Foley versus The Undertaker. Foley wins, alright. Alright, here we go. The new European champion in action after just going through an Iron Man match. He's exhausted, dude. Guess we're getting some kind of cutscene here. I don't know what's going on at this point. It's Test, fresh from the restaurant. Shawn Michaels is assaulting Test. Why? What is wrong with Shawn Michaels this stream, dude? This man has lost his marbles, dude. Has anyone seen his marbles anywhere? If so, please return them to Shawn Michaels. Yeah, here we go. Your main event. In your last match of the stream, the new European champion in action already against Test. And don't forget, I'm kicking Val Venus to the bottom of the rankings after this. His reign is finally over. I don't know where Billy Gunn is in the rankings, but maybe he should be kicked down too, because he is lost so much. I still don't know what Test has to do with this or why I requested this match. Actually, I guess those, when I was initially reloading this card, I guess I probably would have been booked either way, because it probably would have done that cutscene of requesting a match, so that's probably why I wasn't booked, but kind of got lucky and it booked that title match. That was pretty clutch. Save State Cheese lives on, dude. But of course, you know, back when this game came out, playing this as a kid, there was no save state cheese. If you wanted to do that, you'd have to reload the console every time. Reset it. I don't miss that reversal. I'm fired up. I'm fired up right now for this match here. Leg lock. Yo, Tess has got no answer for my offense right now. Oh, there we go. It finally has an answer. Finally hit my forearm. Big reversal from Tess. Yo, backdash and this mid kick, dude, is pretty good. Alright, that's it. Shattered Dreams! Gets pretty decent momentum from that, by the way. Tap! Oh, that was a clutch backdash right there. He's trying to close the gap with the momentum here. I'm out of here. Gonna run right back in here. The aggression is turned up here. New champion, new confidence. Top tier turnaround. Into arm wrench. I don't miss that reversal. Big vertical suplex, by God. Oh no, it's Albert. They're not happy with the new European champion here at TNA. I unfortunately got no run-ins here. Where's Jerry Lawler when you need him? Yeah, I'm fighting everyone off. Catch up! Yeah, that was insane! He was still going over the top rope. Oh my God, dude. Why? I don't know why that's on our moveset, but I love it, dude. Big back body drop. Snap jab to the outside? Get him out. Oh, I was trying for that back body drop. I tried. Fake evasive dodge. DDT! Wow. Just completely no-sold that, dude. No, not this way! Not this way! What? I feel like I was in control of that completely that match. That was insane. No. What did I even lose off of? Like a clothesline or something? Dang, I guess the cat just didn't have enough left in the tank after that Iron Man match, dude. Wow. I hate to see it, but you know what? At the end of the day, I'm still the European champion, brother. I guess this opens up the Test Miss Kitty feud for the next stream. Alright, you know what? Val Venus is going down to the bottom of the rankings. Yeah, I usually don't like ending on a loss, but it is getting late, and I don't know what I would do for another bonus match. Oh yeah, and Billy Gunn. Billy, I'm sorry, you don't deserve to be a number one contender anymore. You're done. Oh, I gotta go back because I forgot there's a side effect of this hack. I think that it lets me put people beyond 20, so I don't want to do that because I'll lose people. Well, I guess I could have removed somebody. Maybe it would work. I don't really know. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go back and just reload it. Because if I lose someone in the rankings data, the only way to fix it is either with Game Shark codes, or I could open the game's memory and add them back in. Alright, there you go. Wow, what a crazy ending. That Iron Man match, though. Here, I'm gonna go to belt records before we end it here. There's your former European champion, by the way. Dude, Rock, please show up. Defend your title. Wow, look at this. Eddie, China, Eddie, Billy, China, Billy, China, and then Chris Benoit. China defended it 6 times. Wow, the cat is the 28th European champion on this save. Val Venus defended it 5 times. So did, oh no, he did it twice, actually. Steve Blackman's defended his hardcore title 6 times. Wow, dude. S.A. Rio's 9 title defenses, dude. That's crazy. Dude, RTC 9 title defenses as well. Wow. Well, there we go. That was another SmackDown 2 season session. Finally hit that 6 years. Still feel like I got scammed because I could have sworn that cutscene was different, but I guess it's not. I don't know. There you go. I'll definitely be doing more of these. Just like I said, because I hit 6 years, I'm not like done with these. I'll just randomly do SmackDown 2 season streams because, you know, it's no secret. I love this game and I love this season mode, so playing it every now and again is something I like to do.